Hello, welcome back, friends of the classics. This is Saturday. Man, is it Saturday already? It is Saturday. This week went pretty fast. This is day 13 for us. We're getting back into the pool Radiance. We're not stopping until we finish this game. After 30 years, doing it again. Last time that we streamed, we finished 2 different zones. We did Kudo's well. We went down inside that well. We battled the crazy Norris the Grey. We defeated that man. We took his base of operations for ourselves. Can't really do much down there. We can sleep though. That's always good. A nice place to hunker down for the night if we need it. And then we moved on to Poto Plaza. We had a commission to go there and find out what the monsters were trying to auction off, some powerful artifact or something. We have no idea what it was, but we got a little information. We got a little bit of a reward for it. Today, I'm not sure actually. The next zone, I think we're gonna get into the library, or yeah, we're probably gonna start off. Can't remember what it's called. We'll see when we get in there. We'll start this up. Something library. We have a commission to go there next. Okay, we're praying this will just start right up on OBS, because sometimes it doesn't. Of course, it doesn't look like it is. We may have to go for a second try here. Sure didn't. Okay, one more try. Don't do this to me, Pool of Radiance. What are you doing? We just had you up on the screen. Technical difficulties. Let's just restart the whole thing. Man, these DOSBox games are kind of annoying in here. There we go. Third time's the charm. Always sweating about then. What happens if it doesn't come up? What do I do then? Well, guess the stream over. Going back to bed. Okay. Excellent. Save number B. I hope this is the one. I think it is. Where are we? All right, there we are. Take a peek. Make sure we have all our spells before we head out. Last time we went out, we forgot to buy arrows and stuff. It was kind of bad. It was bad news. We didn't have a lot of ranged. We had to be really conservative with it. Oh yes, we got as reward for one of our quests. Or no, this is we got this two-handed sword +1, +3 versus undead. We got this one for accepting a mission to go to Vallingham Graveyard. We're not going there yet. That's a little bit above us, but no, they gave us this nice sword. We'll take it for now. All right. Looks like we got all our spells. Okay. Muscle Mage. Syntax. One of our favorite wizards that plays with us all the time in our static group. He does have everything. How much EXP does he need? He's got 13,700. Very excited for him to level 5. We get Fireball. Let's take a look. I'm going to pull that table up, the EXP table. EXP charts, Pool of Radiance. Let's see. Magic User, level 5. 22.5 thousand. We got a long ways to go. $22,000. Yeah. Long ways. Damn. I thought we were close. We're not close at all. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Everyone's always suspicious of us, even after completing all these quests. I don't like this town. Just take their money and leave. Well, I think we're going the wrong way, actually. This first zone, the slums, was a lot of fun. I think that's everyone has a lot of fun here the first time through. It's all clear now, but it was pretty tough at first. Okay, where we are. We are in Kuto's Well. I am not sure if we've cleared all of the random encounters here, so it is possible to get a fight, maybe. Okay, we're in Poto Plaza. This is the last zone that we did. I believe we need to go all the way down south. Yeah, pretty sure it's through here. We'll just save it right quick. No, that is the textile house. I don't think we want the textile house. We probably could get there through the textile house, but there may be a bunch of random encounters too, so we'll do this. There we go. Mendor's Library. We're in the right spot. I don't remember much about this place. I know that one of our commissions is to find lore bits, books, scrolls, anything with history in it. Just interesting facts and stuff, and this library has a bunch of them. We'll just kind of map out the edge of the zone here first before we go in. Now, where does that go, I wonder? Probably just goes right back into, yeah, the textile house. We'll be doing that zone next, I think, the textile house. Let's just quickly pop in. Kind of looks like we don't have any random encounters in here, unless they don't start until we get inside. Almost done. I just feel like I gotta map every spot. Okay, we got two entrances, one on the south and one on the north. Let's go back to the front entrance. Okay, let's get in there. Pick, bash. We got a lot of guys pretty strong. We don't have any knock spell. We do have a guy that could pick, but he's not too good at it. Really? You're not gonna let us through? Let's see. Rougarou is our trusty thief. It's level 3. Actually, could he have gone up a level? Let's take a quick peek. He actually could have went up a thief level. Dang, man. We left town. We didn't get him his level. Well, it's okay. We'll do that later. Think we may have to take his heavy armor off to be able to use thief skills. I'm not sure how that works in Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. It's been a long time. Let's see. Nope, that did not work. He is not skilled enough to pick that lock. Well, let's try the bottom. We may have a knock scroll on us. Let's see. Who's the strongest guy here, actually? Ruger is pretty damn strong. Our thief is technically the strongest guy. Okay. No go, huh? Who has the knock spell? Seriously? Nobody? Thought we had some scrolls. Well, I'm hoping that is a knock spell, otherwise we may have trouble getting in there. Oh, come on. We may have to come back. I don't think... Yeah, we don't have a knock spell. Wonder if we went back and got our thief level, he'd be able to open that. So that seems kind of silly. This is one of the lower level zones. That's okay. Won't take us long. Back to town we go. Man, that kind of sucks. We're pretty used to that back and forth business. Always forgetting something. Okay. We could also hire a mage for a moment, possibly. I don't know if they'd have knock as a memorizable spell, but maybe. No, we do not want to duel. Just checking our money situation here. Okay, we're actually gonna need to sell a couple jewelry first. All right, give us some good jewelry here to sell. That's a pretty good one. So we're at 600 now. There we go. It's good enough. We just told you, dude. We do not want a duel today. This guy is very persistent. Oh, wrong building. Okay. Here we go. Rogues. Yes, we will train. Okay, regroup. You've got one chance here at a good roll. Let's see what he's got. How many hit points do we have right now? Well, he went up 2 hit points. Good for him. It's okay. He'll be fine. We're going to get over here and he's not going to be able to unlock that door. And we're just going to be heading right back again to hire a mage and see if they can. Okay, Ruguru, let's see what you got. Might as well try them all again. Still no pick. How is that possible? Level 4 thief. You only go up to like level 6 or 7 by the end of the game. Man. Okay. Wonder if it gives you a small chance, and if we did this a few times, might let us through. Doesn't look like it. Oh man, it worked. Okay. You see an empty room. The only feature is a series of frescoes on the walls of learned men and the heavenly patrons of art and learning. You get a feeling of peace. I doubt it's going to be peaceful forever in here. It's got a feeling. Alright, this seems like a good time to save it again. Alright. Well, we got a few ways to go. West, south, or east? Let's head down to east. The east corridor first. Man. You're in a small room having little more than a bench and a small desk. Let's look. Nothing. Okay. These are the library stacks. Old and moldering books are stored on the shelves. A sign over the entrance reads, History. Okay. So this is where we want to look for our books. Wonder if we're safe to put on the search and just walk around. We're not finding anything useful so far. I will turn the search off. That was not. It's flashing by pretty quick. What does it say? Okay, well, it says nothing useful. That seems odd to me. I seem to recall finding stuff. A sign over the entrance reads Philosophy. Okay. Give us some books. What is that last bit? It is very boring. Okay. Okay. Find a book entitled Meditations. Do you take it? We sure do. I'm not sure if we have to look at each wall or if just searching in that tile works. I'm not sure. Okay, copy into your journal as entry 7. We'll remember that for a moment. Okay, we may have to go back to that other room. I was just searching the tiles, not actually looking at each one. You find Urgun's description of darkness. This is an account of his imprisonment in the lower realms. There is a passage of interest which you copy as entry 19 in your journal. So we got 7 and 19. So let's take a look at that now. Journal entry 7. A tightly bound scroll seemingly immune to the ravages of time. Fountains and pools hold great power that can only be reached by performing proper ceremonies. Most sure of these is immersion. For in this way, the bather surrenders himself to the spirit of the water. That spirit, or some portion of it, enters into the bather, whereby he gains great powers. Woe to the weak-willed whose spirits are sure to be consumed by spirits that put even the strong at risk. Yurak holds that the falls of Ixi, or something like that, are greatest of all of these. Morden writes that the Pool of Radiance is greater still. Ah, the Pool of Radiance. I don't know if we'll read all of these entries. Let's see. Oh, we're getting another rock in the same place. What is going on here? I think we need to go back into this other room. Yeah, okay. Well, we searched this whole room, but we didn't look at every slot. You find the history of the North. It is mostly written to please a royal line. However, there is an interesting passage which you copy into your journal as entry 8. Entry 8. Okay, this is a short one. A rugged, popular account of the northern lands. 10 days' ride north of the farm is a barren and dead country called the Liwai, land in pain or land of cause pain. Further to the south, this place is known as the Tortured Land. It is said to be an evil place, shunned by the riders. They speak little of this land, but yearly, during chess, they make a trip into its heart. There they go to praise the spirit of a glowing spring. This they have done for ages, and so shall they do for years to come. Interesting. Not sure where that is. Do you take it? We sure will. Just give us all the books. That might be all of them. Maybe. Okay. They don't actually show up as books, I guess just journal entries. All right. How many books did we get there? 6 or 7 total. They didn't tell us how many they're looking for. They just said bring them all. You see a chamber filled with rotted furniture and benches. Okay. Didn't find anything with search. Same thing here. Chamber filled with rotted furniture and benches. Don't really expect to find anything, but you never know. As you move through the garden, you see a strange green plant growth, which you recognize as green slime. You carefully move around it. Yeah, I don't think I want to go into that. Oh, wait. We can't move in here at all. We're taking damage. Let me come back to this spot. You enter a hall which is filled with rows of writing tables and high stools. Rotted mounds of parchment litter the floor. Amid the trash, you find a box which contains gold foil. Well, we might as well take it. 0 XP, dang. It's gotta be worth something. 3 sheets of gold, we'll take it. I think that's just garbage at 0 experience. More gold foil. Okay. Sheets of gold. All right. No. You've entered a storeroom full of something. That went by fast. Looks like kobolds. I find I prefer to move forward. They stand arms raised and surrender. Okay. Let's talk to them then. They're begging for mercy. They're not worth anything anyway, so we'll have a chat. One of the kobolds says, if you spare our lives, we will tell you all we know about this area. Will you spare them? Yes, why not? They describe the surrounding area to you. You listen carefully. Question them, and from this sketch a map into your journal, calling it Entry 10. All right, let's take a look at Entry 10. Journal Entry 10. A crude map sketched into an old piece of parchment. It just has a bunch of rooms with X's in it. X equals bad things. Okay. That's a terrible map, guys. This is a terrible map. Good try, though. You see a jar under the floorboards. Okay, we will take it. 200 EXP. What are we getting? Bunch of potions. I wonder what kind of potions they are. Let's give these... Just get Frogo to take them for now, our cleric. Don't want to exit yet. That was the slime room. These are just the bench and small desk rooms. I bet they're all the same. Yeah. Still, we'll map them out. Gotta complete the map. Okay, another library room. A sign over the entrance reads mathematics. Okay. Nothing useful. Let's take a cruise around, take a look at every wall here. Okay. This looks like the last library room. Sign over the entrance reads rhetoric. Oh shit. What is this? Something hisses at us. The text reads by pretty quickly. We're gonna have to fight this guy, I'm pretty sure. I don't like the look of this at all. Oh my god. Just like that, huh? Why did he get to go first? That was our cleric. Nice misses, guys. Seriously. Well, we could have cast that, but we have our guy in the way. And I'm not sure. If it goes down from there or up from there, man. We'll try it. I don't even know if we can get unstoned. It's a lot of experience, but I don't know if there's any way to get him unstoned. Maybe the temple can do it. Maybe I don't know. If we can't get him unstoned, we really have no choice but to reload it. We have no way to get our cleric back. Cloak, eh? What kind of cloak is that? Well, it's not cursed. It lowered our AC by 2. What cloak would have lowered it by 2? I think there's a couple kind of cloaks that could do that. I don't know what cloak that is. Either way, I'm also not sure what we're gonna do about our cleric. That's not good. Well, we'll take a look around. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nothing on the shelves at all, it looks like. Of course. Of course. Did he just drain us? We don't really have anything for this guy. 38 hit points, AC 2. That's gonna be kind of hard to hit. Come on, guys. If I had my cleric here, I could have tried to turn him. I doubt I could turn a specter, though. Oh my god. Please, boys. Don't fail me. No. Okay, no treasure. All we can really do is go back to town, see if they can unstone our guy. If they can't, we're just gonna have to reload it. I have no idea. I'm gonna catch who keeps locking these doors every time I go through here. I'm gonna catch him someday. Where are you going? Wrong way. Let's go. Alright, what are you gonna charge us? Everything? Stone to flesh. What will that cost? 2,000. Now, will he lose a constitution point too? Man, these old rules. You're always losing something. Con 17. Okay, we're gonna have to get that money raised up here. 2K gold. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. Kind of sucks. We're paying 2,000 gold, plus he lost all the experience for those treasure and fights. That's really painful. Oof. That's a big one. I don't think we want to sell that one. Okay, what are we at? That is not enough yet. Okay. I'm friggin' saving your town. The least you could do is give me a free heal here, boys. Seriously. Okay, he's cured. Did not lower our con. What do we got for money? Okay. Just get one guy to take all this. It's just not enough to worry. Fighter. What's the XP for level 5 fighter? We got a ways to go for him. Hellcry. Fighter number 3. 4,000. Okay, we got a ways to go for him too. Why is Outcry at 3,200 EXP? Stink is at 6,400. It's almost double. That is odd. Okay. Sure, we'll pay your fee. We're always paying your fee. We'll just fix up here. $25? What has happened? That's rather odd. Why did it say 25? What can we cast? Okay, we have our spells. We're not gonna look at that. He's good. Couple prayers, okay. Oh, see. Damn it, it's nighttime. How is it nighttime at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? What is up with this place? This whole town is designed to make you spend money. It's nighttime at 2 o'clock, so we gotta go to the inn that we just gave money to. Sure, we'll give you money. You don't have enough money. Okay. Ruguru will pay, and we will rest. Perfect. Now, let's see if we get a reward. We better get a reward for that. Before I can offer any commissions, I must see if you are due a current reward. Okay. We are definitely due a reward. There is a reward for clearing the library. Here is your reward. 200 big EXP. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're getting a reward for clearing and for the books. Okay, what a 66. All right. Okay, I guess we're getting a little reward for every book. That's okay. These histories contain much useful information. Here's your reward. This material is of small value. Here's your zero experience. 1 gold. Wow, man. Don't put yourself out or anything here. On the matter of commission, she says, I can offer the following. Let's see. A large group of thieves operates out of the old Koval mansion. The council will pay to have them cleared out. Yeah, we gotta go there at some point. Find the nomads and stop them from joining forces with our enemies. Nomads, I think, is outside of the city. So we'll be there in a couple zones, maybe. A large tribe of kobolds is being recruited by the enemy. Make sure they don't join the enemy forces. That is also in the overland somewhere. I remember Cobalt Caves. That's it. Okay, so mansion, kobolds, and the nomad guys. Let's see. Yeah, we still gotta. Okay. So I think we need to go to the textile house, the next place. Do the slums. Don't think we can start taking the boat. At some point, we can start taking a boat to different zones. Okay. Yeah, we better advance. Yeah, we still have... I guess we still have random encounters here. Wonder if that's close enough. Nah, let's get right up there. 24 goblins. What is up with this? I don't know if we need to do too much here. Could take off this shield. Well, that's 2 AC. That's a +1 shield. Nah, let's leave that on for now. Rougarou. Now let's not miss here, boys. These are these are friggin' goblins. Let's go. Okay, we can get a full 9 right there if it works. Hell yeah, Froggo. Get in there with that cleric mace. I don't think we need to cast another sleep. Gonna get our mage right in here, start swinging. Get him. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh my god, dude. You missed more than you hit. Level 4 warrior against half hit die monsters. Very impressive for our main warrior. They don't seem to have too much trouble hitting us. Good. Get them both. Of course you hit me. Of course you did. Okay. Guys, we were supposed to finish this up without getting a single hit. Back to training with all of yous. All for 60 experience. No, we're not taking that. We are not taking that silver. Couple cure light wounds. All right, good enough. Little save, on we go. Oh, okay. Well, we're not ready for being out here, but it is interesting to look at the map. Sentinel Outpost, Buccaneers Base. Buccaneers Base must be the... Nope, the Nomad Camp up there. Cobalt Cave, Lizardmen Keep. The Graveyard. We're not going there yet. Okay. Two entrances, north and south. Which one was... Okay, good. We're in the right one. I am curious what that south one will take us to. Let's try it. Textile house. Okay, that's where we're going anyway. What's going on, guys? I didn't even notice you in here. Just been going tunnel vision talking to myself, boys. What's going on, Stink? You not feeling well? Staying up too late like me? Had too much to drink last night. Well, I mean, dude. That's what happens. It has been a long time since I had too much to drink, I think. It's been a long time. I did it many times, and eventually I smartened up. It took a long time, though, man. You always get out at night, you with friends, you're like, oh man, I can have one more. I'm totally fine. It's okay. And then it's another one. We'll be okay, man. We've had so much more than this before. Yep. Why don't I remember seeing that one, Primus? That Primus 22 Jester Imp. Maybe I haven't taken a good look. Well, you're just gonna have to stay in today. Just gonna have to sit back and play some console games or something with a controller on the couch. Or go to sleep. It's probably what I'd do. Just 1 second here. Grabbing a cold one. It's not a cold beer, though. It's called a cold Monster energy drink. You guys gonna be playing that game today? You got any fans in the house you can just drag in there? Open up the window to outside where it's cold or something? Or you got a console that you care to play? Or just throw on some movies too, that's always good. Sometimes when you're not feeling well, it almost feels pretty good not to play games. It's like, F them games today, man. I'm just gonna watch some TV. These games will be the death of you. I don't know anything about this damn zone. The textile house. Cadorna Textile House. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. So are you supposed to be asleep right now? The Rise of Aegon? Yeah. I was watching Jonah Vale a little bit. It does look cool, but man, that is re-released many times. I've played Darkfall a bit back in the day. Like every time they come out with a re-release, I mean, how is he a shitter? I mean, how about this? How is he a shitter any more than anybody else? You obviously don't know Dread OG that much, because, I mean, he's a shitter too. But yeah, they've brought out, like, they've redone Darkfall a bunch of times, and it always ends up flopping. Every time. Dread OG's been around a long time. He's got all kinds of crazy ass videos out. He was playing Asheron's Call basically when I was quitting. So back in like 2002 or 3 or something like that. I don't know if he played Darkfall or not. He played the game before Darkfall that everyone was playing, which was Asheron's Call, if they wanted PvP in an MMO. And he was kind of nuts. Like, he would freak out a lot. And he'd freak out in his YouTube videos and just go crazy. I mean, it's kind of amusing, no? I suppose. On the well is a note, thieves only. The well has no rungs or rope and seems very deep. Only a skillful climber could survive the descent. What do you do? Well, I think we'll come back to that. I believe it kind of jogs a memory. That might be the end part. Yeah. He put out a video like 15, 17, 18, 19, 20 years ago. I don't know when. Forever ago. Where he was like trying to teach people some kind of kung fu moves. And he's literally just flopping his arms around and shit. And he falls down. And, you know, you think he's dead. And he's like cracked his elbow and stuff like that. And it's pretty funny, dude. I wonder if I can find it. I'll have to look for it later. But it was pretty funny. Was it him playing Asheron's Call? Because he always goes on about Asheron's Call. It would have looked like a super old MMO. If he was playing VODs of MMOs. It was a VOD from a long time ago of Darkfall? Didn't think he played much Darkfall. He was so hardcore into Asheron's Call. But, oh shit, what is this? Scorpions approach hungrily. Oh my god, don't attack, please. They look pretty damn big, man. What is that big one down here? Okay, large, huge scorpion. Oh my god. These guys can do deadly poison, so if it fires off, they can kill you in one hit. Doesn't that sound awesome? Let's see. We may actually be able to get a sleep spell going. Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see. Please. Okay, we got 2. I will take it. Get rid of these bastards. Yeah, it's worth it. Damn it. I don't think I can cast it anywhere. We might hit our own guy. I don't know if it'll work on our own guy, but it might. We're gonna risk it just once. Oh, you bastard, dude. Yeah, we slept our own guy. It's okay. They're all dead now. Do a little save. Usually he's playing mortal, but yeah, probably a bunch of those guys will be playing the Darkfall server for a bit. Is that where do you go to get the download for that? Do you know? Can anybody just grab it, or is it gotta go sign up here and do this and do that? I haven't looked into it at all. There's too many games to play right now. So many. You haven't looked into it. Are you going to get that other game? What was that top-down game you guys are playing? What's it called again? The one they were playing yesterday. Dread Mist, that's the one. Yeah. After stream, I'd like to look into getting that. I haven't downloaded it. I have it. I have it on my Steam, rather, but I haven't done the sign up and all that stuff. So we'll see if it's doable to get in today. It'll calm down over time, I'm sure, but it's only a second day. I don't know how easy it'll be to get in. Okay, what are we doing just sitting here? I think we will send Rougarou down the well, but we'll have to take off his shield and chainmail. Pretty sure he won't be able to use his thieving skills if he's wearing heavy armor, so, or anything above leather. Okay, thieves only. Yes, we will climb down with Ruguru. Oh. You begin a long fall? Did he fail? He's a level 4 rogue. What level do I need to be? Did I have the wrong person selected? How did I have the wrong person selected? Come on, man. No way. That's ridiculous, man. I did all that to have Ruguru in there. You clunky old game. It's my fault, but it's still clunky. We're just gonna fix them. Screw that. I'm not gonna sit here casting Cure Light Wounds for an hour. There. Like new. Okay, please. Let us go down the well with the right person here. Climb down. Who? Ruguru. There we go. Come on. Why is Ruguru falling? He's our thief. I don't get it. That's our thief. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bifwick didn't die, but Ruguru did. We're just gonna have to reload it. Like, you gotta use the thief here, and I just used my thief, and he died. Might play some UO today, yeah. What would be the plan in UO? Do you still have a mission in UO? There's probably always a mission, but... How the hell is he dead, man? That's our rogue, what the hell? We have no good way to restart either. We're way out in the middle of nowhere. Basically, we're gonna have to... I find it so silly there's no load game option. I'm gonna have to close the client and start it up, and hopefully the hook works right away. So we're praying. Probably only to have Ruguru die again, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Watching OBS. Let's go, first try. There it is. Wow, we're pretty lucky. Load, number B. Okay. I don't know what to do with Ruguru then. That's our only rogue, man. How is he supposed to get... It's supposed to be a rogue going down. Take everything off. We'll even trade the chain away for now. I don't know. You never know with these old games. You just never know. How's it going, Syntax? What's up? I made a mistake. You're a little ways away from fireballs yet. The level 4 to 5 grind is kind of steep. Yes, Syntax is at just under 16,000 experience. And he needs 22,500, man. 22,500. We could always pick up that Rise of Aegon. Hell yeah. Play with the old Asheron's Call and Darkfall boys. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play it either. Played it for a very brief time way back in the day. That's good enough. All right. I don't know what to do. Like, are we just gonna keep trying? I think that's all we can do. It's just... They've got a certain percentile chance for it to work. We just gotta... pray. Thieves only! Yes, I get it. I get it. It's thieves only. All right. Yes. Let's do it, Riguru. You're the one. You're the only one. Please, man. Oh, he made it. He made it, guys. He made it. I don't think they could out Mortal, dude. Mortal is like the worst I've ever seen overall. There's an enormous amount of really good people in Mortal, but there's an equal number of Ars hats as well. And it just seems the percentage is really high in Mortal. And I think that they're kind of in their own little bubble, and they don't really realize that. Like, they think that if you don't want to stream it or you don't want to play it all the time, that you're too weak. But it's not really. They're like, it's a pretty bad community, truthfully, on the whole. Their reputation in the greater video gaming community is probably well-deserved. There's a lot of weirdos in Mortal too, dude. Yes, but I mean, there's a little bit of a weirdo in all of us, isn't there? You get that local VoIP, the weirdo comes out. A little bit. Yeah, it's the concentration is higher than most. I mean, I played Asheron's Call, which a lot of people... There's a lot of people that played Asheron's Call that were in Mortal. And they went to Darkfall from Asheron's Call. And then quite a few of them went to Mortal 1 after Darkfall. But I don't remember that many in Asheron's Call. It's possible that the VoIP just brings it out even more. I don't know. I think the VoIP is great. But it does give quite a powerful tool to those people that... you know, want to be paid attention to, basically. Yeah, well, it's going to be the greasy weirdo wolves. Right? You need a shower now? Why is that, Gimmicker? Like, the game is not that bad for the time back then. I don't know if it would stand up to be a good time now or not. I think it's more about the people that played it and loved it and the nostalgia, probably. Yeah, it's been forever since I played Syntax. You played it? I played it a bit. Just a bit. Way back. Like, everyone was talking about it in Asheron's Call when I was playing at that time. So I gave it a try. And then I left. Let me read what this guy's saying here. Look at this thief guy here. An old thief stands here. Welcome to my guild. I am Restel. He bows low. Always the charismatic ones, aren't they, the little thieves? You are seeking the textile house. We can get you in unseen and possibly help you with the treasure. A bunch of thieves are going to help me with the treasure. I don't think so, man. Interested? Why, yes, I am. A rope is tossed up and the rest of the party comes down. The old thief says, our rules require you to be blindfolded in our guild house. Okay? Bunch of thieves blindfolding us. Dude, what is wrong with people these days? Yeah. Yeah, I'll cry. Howdy doody. Welcome in. Yeah, Primus. What is up with that, man? What, like... It's sort of like the VoIP thing. Like, giving people a voice. Everybody is entitled to having a voice, but some people don't deserve it at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, it's just like, if you can't control yourself at all and you're just there to be a shitlord and get attention, then you probably shouldn't have that voice on a place like Steam to ruin somebody's game that's quite good for what went into it. Oh, okay. Is that for real, Outcry? Because I could understand some, but are people complaining about that? I haven't even looked, so I don't know. I scrolled down for like 30 seconds, and all I saw was people, I can't even get in, so this is stupid. I wonder if they figure they could do it better, you know? Fine, you can blindfold us. This guy looks creepy, blindfolded. The rug pull copy pasta. So, the rug pull, did people pay for that WoW server, though? It depends on what they're hating for, those Syntax. I agree with that. Like, if it's people that got bent over by him once in the past, I could totally understand that too. But how many... It would make me wonder how many of the people complaining are those people, and how many of them are just people that heard about it, so they're using that as like a driver for their anger at not being able to get in the game and other things that have nothing to do with it. Richard Simmons. Yeah. I'm frightened to let him blindfold me, but okay. You are blindfolded and taken on a long, twisting walk. I wonder how many hands reached into my pockets while I was blindfolded. Then up a ladder. Only meet us at the main well. Okay. I guess. We better encamp and get... Who did we trade that? I gotta find where I sent the chainmail. There it is. Okay. That is Ruguru's chainmail. Broadsword, short. Okay, shield, chain. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Private server people are a wild bunch. Yeah. I don't know. At this point in life, I pretty much just don't believe anything people say online anymore. That's my problem with people about Pantheon too, Primus. Not every person, but a lot of people have no context. They've just heard it's had a super long development. They put no money in. They have no, they've got no cards in the card game. They didn't do anything. They didn't follow it. They weren't on the forums putting their blood, sweat, and tears and time into making posts 10 years ago. They just kind of looked into it, for 15 minutes once a year for a couple of years, and now they use that as oh man, I've been around forever. You put in like 30 minutes over the last 8 years. Pantheon has all kinds of things you could potentially complain about, but personally, I don't, okay, I'm just going to say it. I don't give a shit if they've been developing it for 10 years. I don't care. If the game comes out good in the end, I'll be happy for them. Like, I don't want these old school-ish games to go away. So why would I wish harm on them? I can complain about things that are complain-worthy, but I'll mostly keep it to myself. I think the problem with Elcry is we just forced him into the cold too long, and he doesn't like the cold. There were no donos involved that I can see, so people were just upset that he shut down his server without saying anything. Yeah, I mean, if I was super hyped for a server, it would suck, dude. Like, THJ, okay? They didn't just drop it. People knew it was coming. But it was a little bit shitty when it went down. So I can imagine, getting hyped and then the server lead just dropping it overnight. Yeah, that would kind of suck. But I wouldn't wish him death or, or I hope every game he makes fails. Like, the people are so, they're very opinionated online, I'll say that. We're all opinionated, but some people can keep it to themselves. Well, I'll cry. I know you like THJ. I like THJ. But yeah, I mean, those guys seem like they were pretty smart. Like the main guy there, he seemed like he really kind of knew his way around. Shouldn't he have known that was going to happen? Like, shouldn't he have definitely known that that was probably going to happen? Like, he seemed like a pretty smart guy. So, yeah, here comes the real Primus coming out. Look what we got now. What do we have now? A limited Quarm? I mean, apparently Quarm doesn't cap out anyway, so I don't know if that's true. I've heard that Quarm doesn't cap out anyway. I think Quados was actually saying it on his stream. That maybe we can get it to, well, maybe. I don't know. I don't care about the dev guys for THJ so much. The game was fun for what it was for a bit. It was a distraction. It was a good time. It's not EverQuest. I never really looked at it like EverQuest. It was very different. But it was cool to see some bosses I've never seen. Like, there are bosses I got to see on THJ that I'll never see. Because I'm not going back to normal EverQuest. I think my EverQuest days are done. Unless there's a new P99 server. Or Daybreak really pulls their head out of their arse and has an incredible TLP, which I'd still be very hesitant to try. Okay, what are we doing here? They put us in the middle of this zone. I have no idea where I am. Okay. Yeah, it was a good time. I think it would be even more fun with people though. I tried to hook up with Icky a bunch of times, but Icky has really rough play times. The only game that he can really put time to is Eminem. Outside of that, it's all over the place, so... Yeah, Daybreak. I don't like Daybreak at all, man. I don't like them at all. Yeah, okay. I mean, EverQuest is still here because of them, I guess, but... Did Daybreak introduce Chrono, though? I mean, it's traded hands a couple times. Chrono's been around for a long time now. I don't know. Maybe they did. Yeah. Well, let's go in here. Cavernous building serves as a barracks. You encounter hobgoblins. Listen. Why don't we have hobgoblins in M&M? I'd rather play a hobgoblin than a goblin, you little gobby lovers. Okay, let's advance. We want to be right up beside them. We're not going to parlay these guys. Hell no. Fight time. Oh no. These guys are all... They're all bowmen, I think. Okay, just the leaders up top, maybe. How many leaders do we got here? 1, 2, 3. I really wish you had a fireball right now, Syntax. I'm not gonna lie. Soon enough, but, you know... You're not at full elevated status yet. I would love to have a TLP, right, where the game is as smooth as a TLP. Because if you've ever played a TLP, you know that the client just feels real nice. It feels better than any P99 or Quorum client. It just feels real good. It's super smooth, super responsive. It feels great. Feels like you're right next door to the server. I would love a TLP like that does not go past POP, pop at the latest, and super slow. Like, nobody's going to go for it. The TLPers, and I could almost call myself a TLPer because I've played a bunch of them, but I would prefer slower leveling. Oh no! I'll get back to that. But yeah, I'd like super slow leveling, POP or something at the latest. No chrono. I mean, that'll never happen on a TLP, but I'd play it if it was then. We cast a sleep spell that hit one of our own guys like 2 fights ago, man. Okay? 2 fights ago, we cast a sleep spell, and we risked it with Elcry close by. Sorry, Elcry, I don't know what's going to happen here. And here he is, still goddamn asleep. So they can kill him in 1 hit, and he's right here in the front row. Oopsie. We're going to have to cast the sleep spell right here, and hopefully we can get them all. Did this guy go already? Yeah, we're going to have to cast it right here. Hopefully we get the whole front row right in front of them. Damn it all, Elcry. We didn't get them all. We did not get them all. We're gonna have to move Bifwick right in there so nobody can move in. Yep. Biff. Oh my god. Yeah. Elcry's down. Okay. We want this done quick. It's kind of an easy fight normally, honestly, but right there. Hopefully we can get the leaders. Okay, we got them. We'll get them back up. We'll just bandage them. Gonna waste some time getting our cure light wounds and stuff. I did not realize he'd still be asleep after moving around the map a bunch. I really didn't. But, you know, shit happens. We're gonna bring Syntax in. Muscle Wizard is... Look at that. Muscle Wizard killed a Hobgoblin with his quarterstaff in one hit. Yeah, dude, you clubbed him. You got a +2 quarterstaff, dude. Do you know how good that is in D&D? To have something like that at low level? Plus damn 2. I mean, you'd be lucky to have a +1 at this level in normal D&D these days. We probably wouldn't even have well, we might have one magic weapon at this point. Maybe. Oh, he missed that time. Okay. Oh, you almost killed another one, man. Got him down to 1 hit point. Frogo missed twice. Frogo? Wow. All our boys are missing. We'll just leave it to the wizard. No, you don't get lost here. Actually, we're gonna make sure... Wait! They just flat out killed him, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, that's what's going on. Yep. We're actually gonna have to reload it, man. We don't really have a way to get him back. Yep, that's what happens sometimes. You gotta reload it in these games. We're not too far back, I don't think. Okay. What are they going to give us? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what they give us. No, the colonel went down hard. It's okay. It's okay. These things happen. I figured we'd be able to bandage him, but when he was sleeping, they just flat out killed him. The reality of this early game. We can't bring him back to life here. Yeah, they double tapped him. That's right. Thank God for these DOSBox games, because they only hook into OBS like half the time. Thank God. Okay, that was one try. Yeah, you're just dead if you're sleeping. Just wasn't thinking about that. Okay, that's twice. We're just gonna close that client altogether. Try again. Don't fail us now, Steam. Wow, you jerks. Sure thing. Have something good to eat there, Outcry. We'll get you back to life here once we can get back into the game. Can't wait until we get to a later game in this series where we can load the damn game without having to close the client. Mm-hmm. Well, that's 4 times. Let's just try loading it. Maybe it'll pop up. No, it will not. I think this is the worst we've had it so far. What are you doing? I think this has to be the most frustrating thing of these older games. Loaded tacos. What is a loaded taco? Because every taco I've ever made is pretty loaded. 3 years later. Still nothing. Look how annoying this is. Man. Please, man, please. I'm just gonna close Steam altogether. Reopen it. Yeah, that's what we call that here is a taco. All right, what do we got? Trying more things. It is not being nice to me right now. It looks like you got lost, Frogo, because that is the 7th try to open this game. This is why I'm deathly afraid to have a restart. Although we've never had it not work after like 2 or 3, and we're on number 8 now. It's DOSBox. DOSBox doesn't work in OBS that well sometimes. It's coming up as hooked, but it is not showing on the screen. Again and again. I know it would fix it, but it would require starting OBS over again, which means turning the stream off and back on again and running OBS as administrator and then also running the game as administrator, so they're the same privileges. That would almost for sure but it's kind of annoying to do that. Yeah, the best part is almost all the Ultima games are DOSBox games. I think we're on attempt number 10. What do they say about doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Why are you doing this? Yes. I'm making sure that it's coming up under the DOSBox EXE. And it is, it's hooked. I don't get it. It's so stupid. What are you doing here, man? Let's try something else. We'll hook this instead once. And then we'll go back. Maybe switching it to something else and then going back will make it work. I am a Windows user right now because I don't have a... I was naughty and didn't get my second SSD to have Linux on here as well. Now the same ones are more expensive, so I haven't got it. Should just suck it up and get the expense, but I mean, being on Linux is not going to help me much here. At least I don't think so for streaming. Probably not. Okay, let's swap that back. Okay, I think that's why. It's not even popping up now. Under the window exe hook. It's possible it's because I tried running Steam as administrator, and OBS is maybe not being run as administrator right now, so they have different privileges. So, golly, man. Fine, we'll restart Steam. Without admin. We are begging the OBS gods to hook this game. Okay, there's the DOS box. That's good. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. I fixed it. So ridiculous, man. Please, any game dev, go back in time and add a load function from within the game and not require people to close the client. Please. Phew. Yeah, we're in. Holy cow, man. That was... I'm not going to lie to you, okay? As a new streamer sitting there looking at that, that's kind of sweat-worthy a bit. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, oh, for goddamn. Syntax, you obviously do a lot of tech stuff. You ever had times there when you're doing something or trying to fix something that absolutely you know how to fix it and it should be working and it's not, and you were new in a particular position or something, you're kind of like, you're starting to sweat under the collar a bit? I mean, maybe you haven't had that, but I'm sure you can appreciate it. Just got to keep saying the mantra, we got this, it's gonna work. You start fumbling around with any excuse you can to make it seem like it has nothing to do with you at all. Okay, Elcry is still asleep. It looks like 11 rounds that he will be asleep for. Okay. Okay. He is not asleep. All right. Let's resave it. Not asleep. Let's do this hobgoblin fight again. I feel like we've been here before. It's one of those Matrix where seeing a replay. No, we're gonna fight these guys. They just start making changes without letting the rest of the team know. That doesn't seem like it lends itself to like smoothly, like, you know, smooth operation of things. Just siloing the information between 3 dudes and nobody else knows. Yeah, that's no good, man. All right, Stink. Let's have a big sleep spell here. 1 liter, 2, 3 liters. Okay, how many of them can we get? Not very many. It's okay. These guys are kind of wimps, but... I am gonna ask... I'm gonna ask Sean if he'll consider adding hobgoblins. Yeah, like... There's always a bit of a cost to outsourcing and getting new people in that are not on the same page. All right, big kill. Should we do another sleep spell? I don't think we need it, to be honest. We'll just delay and see what happens. Frogo with a kill. Oh, Biffwick with the miss on a hobgoblin. You killed another one. You've actually killed more than anybody else right now. Why did I do that? I thought I was on Biffwick. Oh well. It's okay. Yeah, that's right. Whatever, we're gonna get Syntax right in there. Muscle Wizard. It's going to town. Oh yeah, Muscle Wizard with the kill. Syntax with another kill. I have to rely on my non-fighters to do a lot of the killing in this party. Frogo with the last kill. I think that was 3 for Frogo there. Money. We'll take the gold, but there's no damn way we're picking up a bunch of copper. Oops. Just a bunch of garbage. Okay. Quick save. Get a few light wound casts out. All right. Actually, I should save it now. Great. More hobgoblins. Oh my god. Just crawling in hobgoblins here. Let's see how many leaders we have. We have one right there. He can't fire though. Okay, so none of them can shoot bows at us. That's good. Oh, that man. Not sure why I'm giving them. I'm walking away from them, not really paying attention. Giving them free attacks. Alright. Let's see what Muscle Wizard can do. Muscle Wizard with a kill. Yeah, we'll bring him right down. It is a bit risky. Muscle Wizard with a second kill. Let's just put him in the front line at all times. It's a lot of misses, guys. Wow, the misses. You guys are rolling horribly. Well, they're gone now. It's okay, we're still doing okay. I want to trade some of this gold to Syntax, actually. He can still only move 9. Didn't make any difference. Okay. You're in a large room which serves as a crude temple and causes a vague feeling of disquiet. Very spooky. What is this guy? Did you guys see that? That guy looked pretty crazy. Let's see. Grishnak. The purple hair. Oh, Syntax must have seen it. That's this guy. I wonder if I can hold person on that guy. What do we got? Just a couple liters. This would be good for a fireball too, if you knew the spacing well. Couple sleeps. Couple hold persons. Okay. I think we're gonna try a hold person. No, you don't. Okay, we'll try Grishnak. This guy's a leader. We'll get him too. And this guy, because he dared come in close. Oh, he made his save. What? He held us. He's a cleric. No. God, this is not good. That is not good. It's gonna kill us. Just like that. Dying. He's not dead. He's dying. Guys, we gotta hit that guy. He cannot be allowed to cast. Could do it here and get 5 of them. We're never going to get him in a sleep, so I don't think it's worth trying. But if we do it down here, we can move our guys without getting attacks of opportunity and get them on top of that guy. We need to hit him every round, or he's going to cast. Okay. We gotta risk some hits. I think we're gonna do another sleep. We want to get rid of these guys quick. If we do it right here, we've got 4 guys we can get. These 4. I think that's about as good as we can do. Yeah. One of them made their save. It's okay. Okay, big hits. Frogo's got to get in the front line here. That's right, you're gone. No more missing, guys. We're gonna bandage Outcry. He's unconscious. Probably should have moved a bit first. Let's do this. Okay. It's okay. Feel like they should be running. All their boys are asleep. It's too late for you now, guys. You had your opportunity. It's gone. Does suck that Outcry was knocked out. There's more experience he's not getting. How could we expect that Hobgoblin to be a damn cleric, though? I'll tell you that. I was not expecting that. What do we got for money? Okay, we'll give the money to Stink. Because he's super light. Items. I do like arrows. We'll take those. They're just annoying to buy. A necklace, huh? Necklace. Brass key, potion, stone statuette, syntax. We'll take the quarterstaff. It's not going to be better than what we have. There's no chance it's better than a +2 quarterstaff. But he will be the bearer of that item. Okay, Frogo can take this, I think. I don't know what the scale mail is. It's probably nothing, but we'll take it. Oh my god. Frogo can't carry very much. Alright. We will trade the scale to somebody a little thicker in the arms. Well, now Stink can only move 6. Okay. Let's see. He's wearing chainmail +1, I think. AC 1. Oh yeah, that's terrible, that scale mail. We'll just get rid of that. Drop. Much better. All right. Oh, that was a terrible. Look at these low hit point rolls with these heals. Frogo, terrible. Let's have some good rolls. 1 hit point heal, guys. Please. What are you doing? My god, the rolls are so bad sometimes. You might as well not even cast a damn spell. Okay, what else have we got in this godforsaken zone? What do we got here? This room has had blood smeared on the floor and walls in a ritual, unholy manner. Okay. Somebody got a little crazy here. Graffiti covers the walls in meaningless abandon. Yeah, okay. We encounter hobgoblins. More hobgoblins. Let's kick their hobgoblin ass. Someday I will go first. Okay, we will go like this. Yep, that's fine. Elcry, what do you got? Okay, we don't need to do anything with that right now. Oh, you bloody bastard. Yeah, they knock Stink out of being able to cast Sleep. He's down to 11 hit points. It's gonna be okay. What's this guy? He's a leader. Regular guy. Little heal for Stink. How much did we heal? We healed 5. That's reasonable. Not these 1 hit point heal rolls, man. Come on. Muscle Wizard. Get in there. Actually, probably smarter with this guy. To move him the heck out of the way. We'll just do this. Sweet. You guys really should run. Tried to tell you. You should run. Of course, when they see how much we're missing, maybe they don't want to run, but... Let's go, Muscle Wizard. Get that quarterstaff on. Start swinging. Yes, Muscle Wizard. Muscle Wizard. God damn, Muscle Wizard. Alright. Let's have a decent heal on Rubaru. That's not bad. Save it again. Exit. You're in a very small, dark room. A muscular man. This guy's not even half as muscular as Muscle Wizard. Locked in chains lies here. Near him is a page that you place in your journal under entry 47. That's right. Behold my muscles and beware. Syntax, the great Muscle Wizard, is here. He's pretty epic, though. He's swinging that staff like a monk. Journal entry 47. Dude just sitting in here in the dark, chained up, flexing his chest. It's probably he was flexing his chest in the dark even when he was in there by himself. What do you do with the man? Well, let's look at journal entry 47 first. And we'll decide what to do with this man. Journal entry 47. A small wrinkled parchment with roughly scratched notes. Hobgoblins transferred out of Valjevo Castle. Now replaced by giants and trolls. Sounds very tough. Stojano Gate guarded by bugbears and ettins. Oh man, we're gonna get to fight some bugbears and ettins. Heart ettins didn't like light. Must be charmed or controlled. Sounds tough. Okay. Some smugglers sneak supplies to Stojano Gate to the boss. Must check it out. Overheard hobgoblins say a dragon scared them into leaving a nice lair in the mountains out east. Couldn't happen to a nicer bunch of creeps. I haven't used the word creep in a while. I like creeps. Okay, so that's his little... I guess he's been taking notes on the monsters and what he's been hearing through the wall while flexing in the dark. I think we'll free him because we picked up a key from the leader just outside here. How will you free him? Unlock. The brass key you found opens all of the padlocks. There is a free man here. What do you do? Well, let's talk to him. Nice. We'll talk to him nicely. Thanks for freeing me. I'm Lord Cadorna's servant. Add him to your party. Sure. Skull Crusher, his name is. Okay. Ha! A great lord's servant. My name is Skull Crusher. There's a secret door to the southeast. That's where I met the hobgoblin leader. To the southeast, huh? Okay. We have no way to reorder our party. He looks like a frontline guy, and we have no way to put him in the front line right now. We'd have to go all the way back to town, I think, to reorder the party. More of this early 1980s gameplay. You can't... Guys, we're stuck. You gotta be in the back of the party forever till we go back to town. Alright, we're in a small little room. Yeah. Yeah. Skull Crusher. The Great Lord's servant. He must be. He must be wrestling bears in an arena in the middle of his lordly housing or something. We went in a little prison room. We're right up against the wall, so we could try resting here. I doubt it, but we could try. Stinks good. Yeah, sleep is still too useful. Once we get a little higher level, those sleeps won't be as useful, but they are still pretty good here. Guess we're gonna find out. Then it did. Must be an MO2 player. Look at the MO2 hate. I've got a couple thousand hours in MO2, man. Although I was a very different person than most of them. My whole guild was unlike most people in MO2, which is largely why they considered our guild a joke guild too. If you didn't want to kill every noob possible and go around taking everything from everybody else all the time, then you were pretty much considered a joke. So mana was considered a joke, but we didn't care. We had fun. Yeah. Well, you got a lot of time in Darkfall. I mean, Darkfall's not that different than MO2 for, like, community and this and that. I would say MO2 is a little worse than Darkfall, but not by a huge amount. It's just a matter of percentages at that point. Sure, let's bash it. Let's bash it. We have to bash every damn door here. If I go back through it, will it be open? It is. Okay, there's the well. We've already been there. You had a nice mana mage scribe some spells for you? When, like, are you talking long time ago? Primus? If you're still here? Or do you mean actually, like, today or yesterday or something? Couldn't have been today or yesterday, so it had to have been a long time ago. There was a couple of us that had full scribing, and we would just give it out for free because there was a lot of shysters that either tried to charge a lot, or there were people, okay, there were people that would go around and claim they were part of Mana. And because everybody trusted Mana was scribing. Like, we were the #1 guild people came to for scribing, for sure. So there were people that got the good idea to claim that this is just their all to Nurin Mana, and people would hand them a book and they'd run off with it. This is what I mean, man. Like, you ever thought about what people would be like even in real life if shit really hit the fan? There was no authority or cops, like the good cops. There was nothing going on. Like how shit lordy people would be even in real life. I bet you pretty bad, man. Like people just like being shitty. Some people really like being shitty if there's yeah. If people think they can get away with it, they'll be shitty, dude. In real life too. If they think they can get away with it, they will be really shitty. Not everybody, but a lot. You are appalled by the stench in this damp building. Okay. Several baby hobgoblins flee, screaming in fear. Well, yeah, for sure it does. For sure it does. It just, sometimes I see such ridiculous behavior in games that it makes me think, like, what kind of... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but have you ever wondered, like, what kind of person is that in real life? Like, I see a lot of people in games like that saying, this is just a game, and we're just fooling around, and it's just a game, grow some thick skin. Like, it's always about, this is just a game. But if a person is a true asshole all the time in a video game, and their whole gameplay loop is to ruin other people's enjoyment, I have to guess that that does say something about them in real life, doesn't it? You know, it's okay to be a bit of an ass. Like, you went on a PK thing in UO for like a day. But you didn't do it for like a year and a half going after every noob. You don't think so, Stink? Of course you don't. Of course you don't. You honestly think somebody can be a complete shitlord in a video game forever, and it says nothing about them in real life? Absolutely nothing. I think it's something normal people grow out of too. You used to be one, but you're not now. Why is that? Why are you not? Because you've changed. Or you'd still be it. I mean, there's 40-year-old men that are. Yeah, but you're not anymore either. Well, exactly, Stink, but you don't do that now. There's got to be a reason you don't do that now, right? Because you're different. You don't get the same enjoyment from that now. Yeah, I can agree with that, Primus. Like, if they never grow out of it, it says something to me. Like, if they're just, I mean, like, seriously, if they're like that really long term, they're just always like that. It just, you know, I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong, but I guess that it does say something about their personality if they're like that forever. Wait now, what happened? Skull Crusher was here, is carved into the north wall. Skull Crusher proudly points out his handiwork. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I mean, that's the age I was in EverQuest. And I mean, that's the age I was in Asheron's Call, and I didn't like ruining people's day either. That's just on me though. I had friends, real life friends, that loved it. They don't do it anymore either. Um, Early EverQuest though, when EverQuest first came out, people could loot the bodies of things you killed. That's my remembrance anyway. So there were occasionally people that would go around and just steal from bodies. You'd get like a pack of 3 or 4 mobs or 2 or 3 mobs, and one of them is a named, and if you killed the named first, then somebody could just come by and loot steal. I remember some people doing that, but in early games like that, community was a huge thing, and of course they would get a name for it. Their character could be pretty much ruined. It is weird when it's like old as dirt arseholes like me running around just being an ass. Yeah, Syntax, I don't think that they think very long term. They're all about the instant gratification. The problem is Mortal Online 2. I love the game, but it has basically turned into Mortal 1. That's what happened in Mortal 1. They totally cannibalized themselves, and they went down to what? Like 100 players playing for years. And that's all it was. It's like 80, 100, 115, 70 dudes. I mean, is that even an MMO anymore? we were saying the original Neverwinter Nights was barely an MMO when it first came out. 50 people on a server, and then 100. I mean, Mortal 1 at that point, the population is barely an MMO. What are we sitting at with Mortal 2 now? We sitting at, I mean, it's still a couple hundred, I think. But I think it's still going down just slowly. And I want it to be more. Because what are they going to do with that new continent and all those people? Right? If you've got 400 or 300 people by then playing and they have a whole other continent, could you ride for like an hour and a half and not see anybody? I'm nervously laughing about it because it's awful to think about. Yeah, 250 to 400. Yeah, that sounds right. It's not a healthy population. That's for sure. I'm not a Mortal Online 2 hater at all. I love the game, but I'm not the biggest fan of the overall community. There's some amazing people. There's also a high percentage of not. I don't think it would be an amazing game to stream to. So it doesn't surprise me that you don't really want to stream it now, Primus. Your community is built on having fun and chill and old school MMOs and just having a good time. Maybe being a little sarcastic and having fun with it now and then. It's not built on like Mortal's kind of brand of people. Like anybody you gained from Mortal, as soon as you went to M&M, 90% of them would be gone. Is my imagining. Quick save. We are mostly winning, yes. We did have an unfortunate person that was slept by our own sleep spell, and we walked around for a while not realizing he was still asleep, and then he got one hit killed just recently. That was fun. And we tried to reload it, and the only way to reload it is to close the client, and it wouldn't rehook into OBS, so we sat there for about 10 minutes trying to get the game started again. So that was super fun. In the east wall is the secret door, says Skullcrusher. If we go through, we can surprise them. Well, I guess that means a fight. So we better save it. I don't know what's coming. Let's get in there. You see the chief of the hobgoblins, a huge ogre. As you enter, he rises to his full 10 feet of height. Are ogres 10 feet tall? I guess they are. His head wreathed in flickering shadows. Why is his head wreathed in flickering shadows? Because it's like a couple inches from the ceiling? Puny creatures, he bellows. I allowed you to toy with my minions. Does that sound like an ogre? But now, I'll crush the life from your limbs. Okay. Oh my god, they're starting far away. I can't cast my sleep spell. Skullcrusher here in the back line. What a name for a lordly servant, Skullcrusher. Would the Lord yell out every morning, Skullcrusher, get in here? He's got a wisdom of 8. He has reasonable stats for melee, though. 1881 strength. 16 dex, 18 con. I mean, if you had that in real life, you'd be at the Olympics, without a doubt. And I think he has absolutely nothing. He's barehanded. So, rather, well, we didn't have any weapons to give him, I don't think. So, whatever. We'll delay this guy. Come on in, a couple of you. Clog up the runway here so the ogre can't get to us. Okay. Didn't that Jackar say that if we ran into this room, we'd surprise them? And yet here they are all going before us? Let's cast a Bless. Let's just try it. Don't hit. Okay. Ruger's up. Nice kill. Oh my god. Let's not have too many chuckers here, please. We can't get anywhere with Muscle Wizard. So we might as well, for now... This is a mostly wasted sleep spell, but we're gonna... We can get a bunch right there. Just kind of... And clog up a bunch of these guys. Nice hit. What? It only blessed a couple of us? Not even the person I cast it on. What is up with a spell like that? At this time? I don't get it. Froggo, what do you got? What can we cast? There's prayer. That's good. Don't think we're close enough to actually hit anybody of importance with that hold person, though. Because these bow guys are way down here. We'll never hit them, right? Yeah. They're just too far away. It's fine. What do we got? We'll do this one. We'll do this one. And another one. It'll just kind of leave him sitting there as like a goalpost. We gotta go around him. This guy's totally useless. Skull Crusher, you are useless. You're fired. Okay, what can Stink cast? Stinking Cloud is real nice. Let's try it. Oh, I think it's... Is that too far away? Could I cast it that far down? I don't know. I don't think so. We'll just go with the sleep for now. Okay, that guy's... I think right there is about as good as it gets. Unless we can... No, we can't hit any of those guys. That jerk, man. It's like they don't miss very much with, with those bows. And I do not think I can cast a heal on him. He's too far away, and we're stuck in here. For now. Okay, Elcry, we gotta move down. Gotta get some guys out of there. All right, get in here. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Can't cast that. I've just never know where that stinking cloud's gonna go. Well, we have to abandon that spell. That's great. No. We're gonna have to abort the spell. Just have a bad angle there. This guy has no weapons, but he can punch. Get in there, take some hits. Oh my god, they keep hitting him. How do they keep hitting him with like 1 AC? They do not miss. Okay. Another hold person. We're just gonna CC the whole damn pile of them. No missing, I'll cry. It's like everybody is CC'd at the top here, pretty much. Okay, come on over here. You bare fist, just start killing orcs, hobgoblins. We'll delay you. Get Biffuck down there. Okay, Biffuck. Get right down there. Nice. Go ahead, hit that Skull Crusher all you want. You guys are in big trouble now. It's kind of a fucked around and found out moment here for you. Boys, please. Quick save, probably half. Maybe halfway. Once we get out of the city, it starts to go a bit faster. You got a couple places to go, but they're really just clearing out Yeah, we got a couple big ones to go, but a lot of them are just clearing out dens of monsters. Maybe half-ish. Guys, they are... You guys really do miss an incredible amount on low-level mobs. It's in fact pretty incredible. Oh my god. Leave it to the clerics and wizards to, like, kill everybody. While our big melees with great magical weapons can't even hit half the time. Okay. No, we do not wish to continue. Okay. What do you got for items? Anything? Anything here? No. Just garbage. You find an iron box. Across the lock is the seal of the family of Cadorna. Opening the box will damage the seal beyond repair. What do you do? Well, we're not going to open it because we're good boys and girls, and we're tasked with the mission of retrieving it, not stealing the treasure. Take it unopened. For now. Probably it's something nice and we should have, but we would have been bad. I don't know. Okay. Outcry's got nothing left. Try to get our magic back. We'll see. We were able to last time, but who knows? Couple hold persons. Can we rest here? We are interrupted. Oh my god, some ghouls? Oh, I know they would. Ghouls, man. Do they drain levels? Drain levels are an instant reload. I don't care. I'm not losing levels in a game like this. It takes too long. Yeah. They are holding and draining levels. This is an awful fight. They just drained us. Stink got drained 1 level. It says drained level though. Oh, it's somebody else. It's the white up there. That guy can. Oh my god. Yep. I don't care what anybody says. Everybody in existence reloads after a game like this, having a level drain. Could take hours and hours to get that one person's level back. Hell no. Well, we'll continue the fight for now, but I know how this goes. Biffwick, let's have a big hit. Let's go. Yeah, you're useless. Okay, Stink. We can't turn. Stink's the mage anyway. He's only got 3 hit points left, man. This is an awful fight, honestly. I don't know if I should turn or heal. Well, we're reloading it anyway. That's right. So who cares? We'll turn it and see what happens. Pretty decent turn, honestly. Yeah. Have to fight a vampire later, too. Elcry dying. Stink at 3 hit points. Riguru at 11. Level drains. The usual recommendation is anytime that you have to fight static drainers in this game is to go back and hire the mercs, the mercenaries, and have them in the front line and just have them take drains, because these early games, you can't heal them, you can't get them back, they're just gone. And the amount of experience you can get in this first game, especially, if you get drained at like level 5, you could... Like, the amount of experience could be like a third of the game. So, ain't no one convincing me that they wouldn't reload that. Unless you just didn't know any better. But he's held and then dead. Yeah, this is like awful kind of fight starting right beside them. Get in there, Skull Crusher. You're useless. Get in there. Yeah, he's held. Good for you. Yeah, I don't mind death touches. Go ahead. Level drains? Imagine if they had a monster that did level drains in EverQuest. Nobody would fight them, ever. Or you'd have to be specially prepared to CC them 100% of the time. And whoever kind of effed around and lost the CC on it would be getting reamed out in Discord for weeks. If they were even still in the guild after. Who we on here? Froggo. Okay, yeah. Damn, that locked out Bifwick. Why did we go? Well, whatever. Oh my god. They can triple hit too. That is just nuts. Get in there, Bifwick. Finish him. Uh-huh. All for 200 experience, eh? I figure that things that can drain you and stun you and stuff should be worth unbelievable amounts of EXP. Because their challenge rating should be way above their hit dice. Anything that can basically kill you in one hit or take huge amounts of your time away. Well, that was fun. Okay, let's pray. Yeah, indeed. I'm just gonna have to close it and start it again. Oh my god, here we go again. Praying. Just praying for this to start up right away. Oh, we got destroyed. I mean, we won, but it was a bunch of ghouls and whites. They paralyzed everybody and drained levels on a bunch of people. Can't, and here we are with once again. As much as I love this game, I'll be glad when this game is over, to be honest. Like, this part, trying to get this to work, is super annoying. Quit the DOS. Yes, we will. We'll close this and start it again. All right, please. Whew. There we go. That was pretty lucky, man. I don't think your levels went bye-bye, but a couple other people's did. On top of dying. A bunch of them. I think we're just gonna beeline out of this place. Because we got what we needed. We shall come back another time to finish this place. Just the random encounters. I'm pretty sure that's all that's left is these. But also, those random encounters could probably be those ghouls. So, I'm not about that ghoul hunting life, to be honest. Okay. I thought we can get in that well. What the heck, man? No. Okay. I know this edge. I don't see it. This edge is the way we want to go out. Evil-looking frogs boil up from below. Oh my god. Everything is awful in this place. Should be able to cast asleep on these, actually. Yeah, let's do it right there. Oh, yes. This friggin' place, man. Everything is awful here. I hate it. Hate this place. No. I don't want him to die. I better keep him out for now. Just in case. Thank you for missing. Okay. Excellent, gentlemen. Did a great job. Did a great job. Even you, Skull Crusher. This is the one we came in from before, so we're good here. The library has no random encounters out here. We completed it. I don't know if it's safe to rest here. So we're gonna go all the way back to town. Kudos well. There may still be random encounters here. We gotta be careful. Get the heck out. Okay, we made it to the slums. It's basically home. We're good. Feels like it's always damn nighttime when we get back here. It's always nighttime. Skull Crusher speaks. I must go to my master now. He leaves. Bro, we save, bro, and he just dips. This guy's like one of them loot and dippers, man. Pick up a pug in EverQuest and shit, they stay for a nice fight, they get a nice loot, and then they dip. You ever had one of those, Cry? Somebody that just joins and they just get a lucky drop right off the hop? Ah, shit, boys, I got wife aggro. They gotta take the dogs out. Yeah, we gotta pay that, the inn lady. Another platinum. Right now, I'd be happy to pay her a damn platinum. That's what they're banking on, right? You're so beat up, you're just happy. Wife aggro is, but you know what I mean? Like, if you have a guy join the group, you do like 3 fights, they get the BIS item for that dungeon. And then 2 minutes later, they're like, yeah, I gotta go, guys. It's heavily suspicious. Froggo doesn't have a wife? Yeah, it's best just to keep it in a guild. Or like a static or something. I don't know, my patience with pugs has gone down over the years. It's all I did when I first played EverQuest 25 years ago. But these days, I don't like pugging at all. I'd rather log off than pug now. Or just go do something else. Solo, crafting, something, an alt. Who's paying? Yeah, we'll pay. It's okay. All right. We're just gonna fix rather than watch me heal everybody for 10 minutes. Cry magic cast. Looking good with all those hold persons. It's a lot of CC, man. Okay. One, two, and a bless. What else do we have here? Hold persons all the way, I think. Syntax. Looks like you need to memorize too. Do we already have a detect magic? Did we? No. So I think we want to detect magic, actually. Oops. Rest for 100 hours here, so it's morning. All right. Should be daytime. It is. All right, councilman, give us our treasure for saving everybody. It is very hard to find a good static. Yep. I like guilds that help. Like, I've been in guilds that set up whatever online sheets and stuff, and kind of, if people are new, matched them up in groups and stuff. I've been in guilds that will do that kind of stuff at the beginning, like new TLPs, guilds that will set up sheets for new people and have them just sign in there and put groups together and stuff like that. Help out a bit. I mean, it does. You don't need it, I suppose, but it is nice. Yes. We must be due a reward. Councilman Cadorna left this payment for some service you had rendered. Here's your reward. That's a little bit of experience. 833. $20 gems. We'll take them all. Is that it? Okay. Large group of 3 thieves. Koval Mansion. We already know that one. The nomads out in the wilderness. Stop them from joining forces. Large tribe of kobolds. Yeah, we already have these. So that's pretty much all outdoor stuff now. I don't think anybody's ready for a level. What did we say for fighters? 18,000. He's getting close. Another 550. And then Bifuk will be level 5. Rougarou. Looking good. Level 4 fighter. What do we need for that? 8,000. So he's not there either. Level 5 thief. It's 10,000. Okay. We're a ways away. Stink. Same deal. 4 fighter. Bit to go. Frogo. Frogo is already a level 5 cleric. Long ways to go for 6. It's so weird with this game. Clerics can only go to level 6 here, right? It looks like from the EXP charts that fighters can go to 8. Mages only go to level 6 as well. So it's like Frogo's just going to sit there once he hits 6. I don't think he can go to 7. It's so weird. Like, the experience is so low. They often had weird ideas in these games from 40 years ago. Probably it's easier than we'd make it out to be. If you're not super picky. Well, I'll be the first to admit I don't want to talk to anyone, Elcroy. They do have race restrictions, but I'm talking even humans can only go to... I mean, I think it follows reasonable, but it's not 100%. There's actually a remaster. That improves like a lot of the models and makes it far more on point with AD&D rules. So there was obviously some stuff to fix because a guy literally did a remaster on it. I just don't have it. Or I might have tried it. I didn't even hear about it until after I started my playthrough here. So, and then I watched another streamer that was playing it, actually. It does look nicer. It might be 6 or 7. There's just the EXP tables show fighter at 8, but they may not go to 8. They may go to 6 or 7. But if Cleric is stuck at 6, that's only 27,000 experience. That's really low. Fighter would need 35 for 6, and a mage would need 40. So yeah, I can't imagine they go past 6 or 7. Did we save it? We did before. We were just looking at levels. Nobody can level. Yeah, this is the point where nobody levels for a while. You just kind of hang out. Get little bits of experience and... I mean, we might only be 1 level up from where we are right now, finishing the game, pretty much. A couple guys might be up too. Kind of weird to think, because the last fight is a lot tougher than anything we're fighting right now. Yes. Wonder if we can just go to the docks. So we finished that one. Just looking at all the different zones. I'm pretty sure we're going outside. We're gonna stick our nose into the wilderness, I think. I don't know how that will go. We'll see. Maybe we can get... North is a passenger dock, but he only took us to... Okay. Leave for the west, the east, Sokol Keep, and the north side of the bay. Round trip passage is 1 platinum. Sokol, we're done. We did that. East, west, and bay. What is east and west? Obviously outside. I'm just trying to think about how far away it is. We can find out. Let's see. West. Tuolpay, sure. Catch the boat. Alright. You board a boat. Where did it take us? Get to 8, okay. Cleric's 9, really? Wizard's 11. See, that's kind of weird, though. Like, EXP-wise, a Cleric going to 9 is probably only like a Wizard at 8 for experience. Yeah, the EXP levels are so different. Fighter level 8 kind of makes sense, I guess. Because that's pretty close to a Thief level 9 for EXP. Whatever this little EXP chart I'm looking at doesn't even list experience for Cleric and Magic User past 6. So this is a bad... Whatever I looked at here is no good. There we go. This is better. No, it's not. The hell is this? Monk? Paladin? Looking at some weird chart here. Maybe that's for the tabletop game. Oh well. I don't have enough experience right now, so it doesn't matter to even look at. I'll find it later. Actually, I wonder if we can go to the Koval Mansion here. We probably can from inside. I think we've actually already been there. Let's go back. Okay. It would. The only thing is we're only keeping like 2 of our characters in the next game. Because humans are pretty trashy in Pool of Radiance, comparatively. We just have 2 humans here because we are keeping 2 humans all the way through from this. But you can't technically play Paladins or Rangers here. They just didn't have them in the game. So we have to remake a bunch of characters for Curse of the Azerbons when we can make Paladin or Rangers. You can kind of cheat it with the Gold Box Companion, and it technically makes them humans. Or sorry, I'm thinking something else. You can make Rangers and Paladins do that, but then you have to go into the Gold Box Companion and level them up every time because they won't level properly or something. Just sounds kind of annoying. We shall see if we can walk somewhere different first before taking a boat. Okay. Nothing along this wall. What is that down there? We've been... What's this one? That's the library. Okay, we don't want the library. Total Plaza. Okay. Stojano Gate. This is probably a bit high for us. Where was Koval Mansion, man? Koval Mansion's where we want to go next, I'm pretty sure. Taking a little peek at the map that I would have. We'll just pretend I've got the old book. Koval Mansion. Temple of Bane. No, maybe I can't. Maybe we gotta go outside. We're in Stojano Gate. What can we get though from here? I don't think we can safely traverse this zone. Total Plaza. Let's go over here. What do we got? Okay, we're outside. You're on the western edge of the city. There are two entrances into the city, a north entrance and a south entrance. We already checked this. North is Total Plaza. Try it again. South, the textile house, which we were just at. Maybe we can do like the nomad camp or something. Wait, there's this boat to Flan too. There's a boat here that will take you back to the civilized section of Flan. No, we're gonna stay. Okay. Surprise a group of kobolds. Okay. There's no point in fighting these guys. They are worth absolutely nothing. All right. I knew that was here. We don't want to go anywhere near the pyramid yet. That's going to be a fun one. You just spot a group of displacer beasts. I hope we can flee from this. Actually. Well, we'll see. Nope, combat. 2 displacer beasts. I know, the horse is pretty nice, isn't it? Let's take a look at these guys. I mean, they're kind of tough. They're hard to hit. Excellent, aren't they? We need a couple of them for mounts. Okay, Alcry, I guess we're going to... I mean, we might as well just sit here and guard you guys. I don't think we can... Well, wait. Can we shoot from here? Let's try it. I don't know how far they can move in a single round, so... I'm kind of worried about taking the shield and stuff off. No. I guess those trees are in the way. They got a lot of movement. Wow. Okay. Good hits, though. Real nice hits. Sweet. Nice miss. We're gonna get him. Make a cloak out of them, huh? That's right. We need some displacer cloaks. Cloaks of displacement are amazing. Pretty sure I've already got one, actually. It's not identified, but thinking about it, I remember there is one in the game. And I have a cloak that gives me 2 AC right now, but it's not identified. And it doesn't tell me anything else. Right here, Bifwick. It's got an unidentified cloak. 2 AC. I know in early D&D it gave you 2 AC. I don't know about later D&D. So it could be 1. No misses, boys. Let's kill them. Oh my god, boys. Oh, what is this? I know they're hard to hit, but that's crazy. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not quite brave enough to bring in the wizard right now. Here we go. 158 EXP. I'm not gonna lie, that's a hell of a lot better. That is so much better than fighting a giant pile of missile shooting hobgoblins from 20 feet away. That do, 3 times the damage to us and take 4 times longer. More than 4 times. For less experience. Yeah, that pyramid is kind of a maze and traps and all kinds of ridiculous stuff. It's one of the last places. As you hike through the mountains, a large dragon flies above you. It circles, then swoops down and lands in front of a cave. It disappears into a cave. What will you do? Now, if I hadn't played this before, I'd probably not go in. But actually, let's save it anyway in case I say the wrong thing. It's the only thing about having played these games before. You remember some stuff. Okay. We're gonna go in. You enter the cave. As you are entering the cave, a magic mouth appears on one of the walls. In a booming voice, it says, "Who enters the home of Diogenes," or whatever the heck his name is. "Speak now and declare your intent." A cup of sugar? We just moved in next door. State, name, and intent. Well, I don't have any intent here, really. I just taking a peek. What will you say is your reason for being here? Ask Dragon for advice? Sure. I don't want to pledge party to Dragon's service yet. We may be slaves forever. Let's see what he says. He hasn't eaten us yet. The characters hear a loud flapping noise, and then a warm rush of air hits their faces. Standing before you now is a great silver dragon. Well, silver are basically good guys. Still a dragon, though, isn't he? He says, "You are wise to seek my counsel, and I can help you. Far to the east, there is a large cobalt complex. There is a silver bottle of great power there that will help you on your quest. Retrieve that bottle, then return, and I will send you on another quest." After speaking, the dragon flies. Wow, that was quick. Didn't have time to read it, guys. As you hike through the mountain, you see a large cave. What you do? Ignore it. We're done there. Okay. We're going to save again because we have not been eaten. And I am going to grab a drink right quick because that's a perfect time. I'll be right back. And back. Had to get a snack too. Missed me going for a snack. And that snack was 2 pieces of cheese and a big piece of ham stuffed in the middle. A ham cheese sandwich where the bread was cheese. What'd you miss? I don't know. Went back to town, then went out of town. So now we're in the overworld. We just went into a dragon cave. They sent us on a mission to kill some kobolds. So it's pretty exciting. Pretty excited. We killed some displacer beasts. Okay. We did save it. Pretty sure. Just make sure. Okay. Yeah. That's where we went. Right here. The Dragon Cave. I don't think we want to go back in. I don't want to tempt fate with that guy. You spot a group of Thrycreans. These guys... I don't know if I can run from these guys, parlay. I have no idea. Most of these fights probably we want to avoid if we can. But likely, yeah, it's going to be battle. It's only one guy. It's one dude. Look at this guy. If we can find him. Where is he? Is he up here? No. Where the heck is he? Let's see. There he is. Look at that guy. It's like a piece of grass. Piece of grass with a big stick in his hand. They're 14 away. I don't know how fast they can run, but probably pretty good. Let's see if we can actually hit them from here. I don't know if we can with this short bow. We'll see. Should be able to. That's really not that far. Okay, there he is. We can. Okay. Did we do no damage to him? We'll just hang out. Oh, he can move fast. It doesn't look like he can get across that water. Oh, it's right there. Okay, there's a couple places he can get across. Get him, Elcry. Nice miss. Yeah, I want my mage down here. I don't want that thing touching me. What do we got for range up to this bridge? 7. He could almost get to us from there. He might even be able to. Gonna find out though. But it's a lot of misses, guys. He's got an AC of 5. This should not be insurmountable. Oh, it's hitting for 0. Did not know that they needed magic to hit. Okay. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. We're gonna have to go get him. Where's the best way across? Down or up? He might come right there. We shall see. You coming down, dude? All right. Didn't seem like a very favorable fight for him. I feel like he should have let me flee when he had the chance. $302, man. You think the Colonel compliments the enemy when he misses them on a good dodge? Yeah. 302 experience for one? Okay. This is why. They had to have been worth pretty good. Spot a group of quicklings. Oh, goody. Think we can parlay? I have no idea. I think quicklings are evil, aren't they? Or maybe not downright evil, but they're not nice to people. Quicklings aren't, I don't think. Sly. You have insulted the quicklings. Okay, here they come, because they can move forever. Oh my god. -3 AC, dude. No. Yeah, you sit behind that water. Right there. Okay, what do we got? Will a hold person work on these things, or it will only work on only a monster? Hold monster. I don't know. They are very humanoid, but I don't know. I have almost no chance of hitting these guys. I need to roll an 18 to hit them. This is... No go. Oh my god. Yeah, it should. When I get a guy that can cast it, I will. Here we go. Here's one. I don't even mind wasting it on the 3 right here, I think. Yeah. Stop that. Yeah. Let's pray. Sorry, guys. I definitely feel bad for you. We still gotta kill this one. Okay. We're gonna have to risk this a bit. Watch it be that the only way to kill this guy is to make him run by killing all his buddies. Biflick's already in combat, so we'll leave him there. I want to kill one of them naturally. Please. Oh, is he running? I did in fact hit him once. See ya. I don't feel bad for you guys at all. What shall they give us? 962. Yeah, that would be fun, right? How much do they get as a player class? Most DMs that I've played with would not allow me to play such a thing if I were to ask. Back in the day. Some DMs are pretty hesitant to let you play anything. Even if they have like rules for it in Mordenkainen's and stuff. Yeah, Mordenkainen's and a couple other books had stuff like that. But still, a lot of DMs don't allow that stuff. I don't know about a lot, but enough of them. What do they give us? A lot of gems. Yep. Was that it? No items? No, it's okay. We do not want this treasure. I think Bifwick 19,000. What did I say for him? Man, I should just open up the book. I've got the book. Let's see. The manual's right there. What will this tell us? That doesn't have EXP tables either. You guys suck. Yeah. It's not telling us anything good. Pool of Radiance. Streaming, I would say so. Rougarou. Streaming it? Yes. Playing? I don't know. I don't think so. Where's this EXP table? Good enough. Fighter was... Okay, he can go up a level. Bifwick can go up a fighter level. Rougarou, fighter, 4. No, he's not ready. He is not ready. The mage needs a bunch. Yeah, the easiest way to get that much metal is just to buy it. We like if we stock up maybe 200 gold, we should be able to get all the metal. But it probably costs that much, anywhere from 150 to 200. Okay. What did we just find? The text goes by so quick, it's ridiculous. Oh. You have discovered a large nomad camp. I don't know if we want to do that yet. We could try it, maybe. See what's inside here. Wow, look at all those. Ruger's lady lumps, yeah. They still haven't... They haven't approved my... Yeah. Oh, they did. How come it doesn't show up for me? Where's the little vampire, man? Is that not in there yet? Hasn't been approved yet? Bastards. I kind of want to take a look right quick here. Let's see. Creator dashboard. Viewer rewards. Nope. Still waiting. I did that one after, so I guess that's what's happening. Get in. I didn't see that. Don't be a Frogo. Get in there. Yeah, I didn't see that part. The Nomad Camp, like some of these outdoor places, I'm not 100% sure if I'm supposed to be out here yet, but we'll see. Will you enter it? We already did. We'll encamp. Let's save a different save. C this time. Okay. I don't know if we get random fights in here or not. What are you playing right now, Frog? Frog. Are you playing Mortal? Or something else? Ah, yeah. Ooh. Man, I hate this. Like they go by the text so quickly, and it's even slowed down. So I don't know what they just said. You can see children peering out of the tent openings, only to be pushed back inside by their mothers. The nomads wait for you to make the first move. I think we want to talk to them. The biggest, meanest, dirtiest nomad pushes his way to the front of the crowd. This has got to be Ruguru here. Look at the stash on him. Did you ever have any dudes in the military with a stash like that? Our base commander way back then had one of those Twizzler. What do you call them? I call them Twizzler stashes because everyone back then said, yeah, you know how he makes his stash like that looks like little missiles coming out the side of his mouth? They're like, yeah, he takes earwax and he twizzles it up like that. Like, oh my god. They looked like little sharp missiles coming out the side of his mouth. And he twizzled them out like that. Looked horrible, man. 5 other nomads stand around him as if to protect him. One guy has a Burt Reynolds going on. Nice. The biggest nomad, apparently the chief or headman, acknowledges you with a nod. The guy nod, right? When you and the wife are at the mall and you see another guy there with his wife at the mall and you both give each other the guy nod because you know what's going on. You know nothing about that, do you, Ruguru? You've never had to go to the mall with the wife and the kids. Just stay in misery. Yeah. Like a paintbrush on his lip. That's exactly it, Elcray. But like super long out the sides. It was hard to look at him. Well, this guy gave me the nod. We will give a feast in your honor tonight. Will you join us? So these guys come out. This guy comes out with his chest all puffed up. And then he stands in front of me and offers me a feast. Yeah, because of the boners. Exactly. Exactly, Ruguru. 100%, buddy. I didn't want to say it, but because you did, it's okay to admit it. Will you join us? Well, yeah. I'll take a feast. It's going to turn into a fight. I know it is. Will you join us? Yes. Come. Let there be games for our guests. He leads you to the camp's central clearing. You are treated as honored guests for the rest of the day. There are contests of strength and skill in your honor. What honor? They don't know me. I'm just some dude that showed up at the door. Like if somebody came to my front door right now and knocked on the door, I wouldn't be inviting them in for dinner. They're not going to eat me. They're not cannibals. They're nomads. If they're cannibals, it would say cannibal nomads. These guys are not cannibals. As night falls, are they going to let me rest and get some spells back or just like get me drunk? As night falls, the nomads build a huge campfire in the center of the camp. The whole tribe gathers for the feast. After the feast, there is dancing and wild celebrations. Why don't we get to see that part? During the festivities, the chief, his tongue loosened by drink, tells you of the dangers of the region. You make Hassad Awal's talk entry 55 in your journal. Okay, let's see what he's got to say. Okay, it's not a super long one, so thanks to you guys. You don't need to listen to me read a huge, like, multi-page one. Delivered as you sit around the campfire, you must beware of the many dangers in this region. Several days' walk to the west, there is a pyramid of evil. We already went by it. Looked fantastic. It has been long avoided by all sensible men. To the southeast is a lair of many ferocious hobgoblins. The areas to the southwest are inhabited by evil men, buccaneers, marauders, and soldiers of an evil empire far to the west. And all good folks avoid the swamp to the east. Nothing but danger grows in the swamps. Okay? Okay. The headman seems very uneasy as he continues to speak. He practically begs you to stay for a few more days. He knows. Yeah, we'll have to do that. I am not the feast, I'll cry. Not today. You remember this part? You remember being in here in the camp? I kind of do too. Like, he's begging me to stay because they got a big fight coming and I got to help him out. And hopefully all of them die and all of us live and I can loot their bodies. He practically begs you to stay for a few more days rather than leave in the morning as you planned. Okay? As long as I get to heal up. My scouts have seen evidence of a large band of kobolds. What does that mean? Like 400? I think what's happening with Mortal is just that it's not easily streamable. It is if you only stream Mortal. But like a lot of Primus's crew don't really want to watch Mortal all the time. So it wouldn't be super easy for him to stream it long term. So I can appreciate that. And then usually when Primus leaves, things kind of peter out a little bit. I'm still gonna play. Okay, there's a large band of kobolds in the vicinity. I worry about my people. If you would stay until they pass, I would appreciate it. Give me much booze and food and gems and other goodies, and I will think about staying. Please think about it overnight. After a while, the festivities end, and you are escorted to your lodging. Probably with guards outside the front, right? Okay, they give me a little hut. Here you may rest, okay? Okay, let's rest. Get our guys healed up. No. Wait, did we say he was ready? He is. We could actually level Bifwick out here. We might as well. I can do that with the gold box companion rather than go back to town. Yeah, we can do that, I think. We've never done it. We can try it. Let's see. Bifwick is ready for a level up. I don't think you can see that little pop-up. I don't know. Probably not. Wow, it actually shows me like his saves that will go up and stuff. That's kind of cool. They don't show you that normally until like the later games. Yeah, let's level him up. And I'll cry. Okay. Stink is ready to go up to Fighter 4. Good enough. We didn't have to go back to town. That's much handier. Dude, I really want to try the Kryn line as well. It's got a newer engine than this, so it's a little better. You know, they made a lot of improvements, so I've heard it's sort of like the later games in this series, which is nice, because this one, as nostalgic as it is, it's like, you know, it's like the oldest of the bunch, so it's pretty piss poor for any kind of quality of life or anything. Icewind Dale? I've never played Icewind Dale. I've played all the Baldur's Gates. The original, number 2, except 3. I haven't played 3. How are the Icewind Dales, though? Are they as good? Or, I guess it depends on what you like. I'd also like to play the Dark Sun series in this. I've heard it's really well done. What else did we need? Elcry, memorize. Yeah, he got drained. Elcry got drained. I don't know if you can see this, Elcry. He got drained, so he's kind of effed up. I don't know what's going on. It says he's got 25 spells to learn for level 2. Old games, man. I don't know what's going on. But we can't learn 25 spells. So, what can he cast right now? Okay. Does look like he can get 2 of these because he went up a level. Oh, wait. Did we still have... Detect magic, protection from evil. Okay, that's... yeah. I think we wanted a bless, didn't we? Only 1 cure? Whatever. He's not really a cleric, so... What the heck is this? I didn't say to memorize that. What is this? Okay, sleep, sleep. I think this big fight is going to be a lot of kobolds, so we're going to want stuff like this. It's fine. Let's rest. A lot of sleeps and stuff I think we're going to need for this. Okay. Setting is cool for Icewind Dale. Yeah. I'll tell you who hasn't played Pillars of Eternity is me. I heard it's quite good. I heard it's okay. Pillars 1 is amazing? Okay, I don't know how long we gotta stay here. No idea when these kobolds come. Can we exit? We're gonna stay and fight, man. You shall be richly rewarded for your generous aid. Okay, so when are they coming? Ruguru, you did this? No, I don't have Fireball yet. That's why I'm thinking I'm supposed to be here later. Not even close to Fireball EXP, I don't think. What was it again? Let's see. Well, either way, we're not there yet. Okay, I have no idea when this fight happens. Guess we could just... Well, let's get a layout of the town here. Guess we'll just map out the whole camp while we're waiting. Not much to do. I know you can wait for a certain amount of time. I just don't know what that is. We're just walking into people's huts. Hey, just walking in their house. Okay, we got the big building here. Is Big Papa Chief gonna be here or what? No, not here. Which one was our hut again? I don't know, I guess we'll just rest here. All we can do is just rest until they come. I mean, what are we gonna... Oh, there it is. Okay, it said we were interrupted. Not seeing any darn fight here. What's going on, boys? Guess we'll go back to sleep. And camp. Rest. How long? I don't know. 8 hours? Sound of war cries draws you out of the hut. You spin to face the sound. Oh, a horde of kobolds is attacking the camp. A lone sentry charges, but is quickly cut down. A family emerges from a hut and charges the kobolds. Well, here it is. I kind of want to advance, so I will. I don't know how far away they'll be. Oh, yeah. How many of these? Okay, potentially all of them could have little bows on them, man. No. These are different kobolds. Those kobolds are like a camp of kobolds, I believe. This is the nomad problem. So it was a quest we had from the counselors as well to make sure the nomads don't join the boss, the enemy. Yeah, fireball over here would be beautiful, man. But asleep will do quite well too. But how far away are they? Oh my god, okay, holy shit, man. I mean, the best part about this, there's a couple waves of this. I don't remember how many. I mean, waves, probably 3 waves of this crap. Right? Wouldn't say it's going to be overly fun. I think we need to just get in there. We need to get melee guys in there because they can sweep. Elcry, you gotta charge, man. You gotta charge. Can you give us like a scream in real life right now? We'll all hear it through the internet. Give us a charging scream. How far can we go? Sweep, sweep, sweep. I like it. I don't like my mage right out in front there. Why is my mage right out front like that? You know what I mean? Like, what? Oh, good job. They're all shirtless. He smiles so loud the trees bend and huts shake. Absolutely. Biffwick. Make us proud. Mm-hmm. Get up here. Sweep them all. 1, 2. That's a miss. It's okay. Get in there. Nice. Yeah. Let's get them. Get them, boys. Let's watch these shirtless wonders. When your nipples are out, you have +3 to attack with longbows, by the way. Yes, the whole camp of Jackie Chan's or Bruce Lee's. So, I don't like to do this, but we're going to have to be a bit naughty with our mage here. We're gonna have to move him closer, if you can believe it. Even just this might be enough to reach. Let's see which ones, okay. I mean, that's 8. That would be 8. What does it matter? That would be 8. Kind of like that. Kind of like this section right here. Now, it's not really optimal, but I'm going to have to give him an opportunity attack for Stink because I want to get him up over by the mage. I don't want the mage just sitting there by himself. Muscle mage as he is. Eh? He didn't get an opportunity attack? I don't think I understand. We're gonna really try for... Oh, we're gonna really try for 1 sleep a combat. Because the end fight might need more than 1. Okay, get in there. Oh God. Thank God I don't have to control all those Jackie Chan guys. You know how annoying that would be? I'm sure you can imagine. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. They're killing a few. But they're not killing a few. They're killing the slept guys. So they're kind of cheating, you know what I mean? They're kind of cheating. I thought they were doing well. They're killing guys that I slept. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna risk. Jeez. Look at all that. Did all that just so I could sweep more. Get him. Yes. Biffwick, yes. Okay, we're good down here. Get off my wizard. All right, Elcry. What do you have? Gonna move down 1. What do you got? Killed 2. Fine with it. Nice. Nice. All right, Ruguru. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they'll start running or not in these waves. I really don't know. I want to risk it. Opportunity attack. No more shooting for you punks. Dead anyway. Bunch of bums. They hit me. The muscle wizard is upset and needs to bash some brains in here. Oh, that guy's awake. Okay. Get him. 2 hits and it didn't kill him. Oh, yeah. Don't let him run. Kill them! Oh, how did you miss, man? Okay. Elcry's going in. We're gonna do this, though. Come on, guys. 1 hit on that guy. He's got 1 hit point. Let's go. Don't let these little twerps get away. Get him. Oh my god, guys. You guys took all your shirts off telling me you had better accuracy. I think you just want to take your shirts off. Finally. It tells you how worthwhile kobolds are, right? We killed all those and it's 59 experience. $704 copper. Yeah, I'll get right on top of that. I'll get right on top of that. Nope. Not gonna touch it. Is anybody... We're barely hurt. Okay, we're not gonna heal. I wonder if I can rest now. Yeah. Yep. It is, but we just fought an entire army. Do you think I can... Like, is the fight happening now, or what? Can I go back in my hut? Actually, I don't think it's worth even trying. Nah. Okay. War cries. Yeah, here's the next one. What do we got? Large group of kobolds. Wave number 2. Are you gonna let me advance this time? No, of course not. Why give me the option, guys? Why do it? Okay, we get a sleep right off the hop. I feel much better about stink. Let's see if there's anywhere I can get 9. There is not. I don't know how safe it is to come right out like this. They'll probably cast at me. Or shoot at me. Oh, we went first. I guess we'll do the same business. Why not? Yep. Get him, Rugi. Right on. Kill them too. Yeah, probably could. I'll cry in. Let's get a triple. Oh, it's okay. Bifwick. Kind of want to take the risk here. Because I want more attacks. Oh, we could have stayed where we were. It's okay. Don't you touch Bifwick. They hit Muscle Wizard for 2 health. Kill. Nice. Even Muscle Wizard has a bloody staff. Ha! I was thinking about how funny it is. I still love this game, even though it's so clunky. Certain satisfaction with slaughtering kobolds. All right, what do we got? Bifwick's up. We got 3 on us. It's a good enough sweep. 2 misses, Bifwick. What are you on about? Well, Elcry, we're gonna take an opportunity attack so that we can attack 3. Sometimes you gotta risk it all. Muscle Wizard. Muscle Wizard. Another kill. Can't deny Muscle Wizard. He's got quite the arm with that quarterstaff. I'll tell you that. Who needs Fireball when you got a Muscle Wizard with a +2 quarterstaff? Okay. Now what I kind of want to do is get him right in here. Because I don't want these guys shooting anymore, really. We could get a big sweep if we risk this a bit. Yeah, Rougarou's AC is not quite as good. Can't remember. I think in AD&D you can sweep as many targets as you have fighter level, maybe. Something like that. Okay, stinks on one. Whatever, we'll finish it up. Good job. Muscle Wizard to the rescue. Elcry. Got enough guys down there. We're gonna head on up north here. Oops. Surprise! Are they running? Nice. Our brave party and all of the nipple men have triumphed. Yeah, I can't wait to try Scald too. It's gonna be fun. Okay, we got one more. I'm pretty sure it'll be 3. Maybe 4? Maybe 3. Can we take money? Not touching that. Alright, let's get in here for a moment. Save. Yeah, we'll... Rougarou, big heal, nice. Okay, that's good. Should only be one fight left. War cries and a clang of metal to your feet. To your left, you spin to face the sound. Oh, they're right in front of us this time. They're right in front of us this time. You see a huge group of kobolds moving reluctantly forward under the curses of their leader. The head man walks up and slaps you on the back. Well done! Let's say we finish this together. Sure. No, let's flee right now. I'm running. Let's go, boys. We're out of here. We are in combat already, right in front. Can we get a sleep off before anybody goes? We can. Wonder if I should put it down here. Kinda want to. What do we got here? The head guy? 4th level fighter. Alright. Who's this? Assad, 4th level fighters. Where's their leader? Eh? Okay. What is he, just some random kobold sitting here? Would have figured he looked different. Whatever. We shall kill him like all the rest. Okay. This looks like as good a point as any. Excuse me. Boys, don't sit back there and fire your bows. Get in there and sweep them. Like real heroes. Nice miss, Rugi. Oh, they're going for my wizard. Come on in. Okay, I'll cry. We're gonna move you down one. Bigger sweep, maybe. Let's go. Bifwick. Let's move him down one. My God. Okay, we can still cast. We might as well. Should be good enough. Just get the top bunch. They attacked Muscle Wizard. Nice, that's better. Stop it with those silly bows when you can sweep like that. Ridiculous. Get in there like real nomads. Let's have a big one, Stink. Let's go. Not bad. Let's get down there, Rugi. Yes. Let's go, Muscle Wizard. I knew it. I knew he could do it. Cry's gotta move up a bit. We'll do this. This is fine right here. Where's Bifwick going? We got enough guys going up. We'll go down here. They are running. Don't let them run. Mm-hmm. Even Muscle Wizard wants vengeance. There it is. Triumphant. 553 EXPs. They have dropped us 3,000 gold. I do not want that copper at all. But I do want the gold. Well, I doubt he can carry 3,000 gold at once, but... Nope. Okay, we shall take... 750. Oh my god. That hurts, man. Dang. Okay, we're gonna have to move that around later. Probably be easiest just to share this money and get rid of the copper later. Yeah, we're weighted down. It's just too much gold. Short bows, lots of short bows. Text. Too fast. I can't read that fast, guys. 1,600 EXP, though. That's amazing. It's one of our biggest payouts yet. Money. What you got? Oh my god, I won't be able to move. Not leaving it behind now. Oh no. I can't even carry it all. You've got to be kidding me. Are they all three? No, what is this? They're all down to 3 movement. Items. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, we got to do a purge here, right quick. Get rid of this. $200 copper. Get out of here. He's still low though. What can he take? The items might be worth. Okay, he got the items. We're gonna be limping home. Can't take that. What are they doing to us here? We can't move at all. And I'm just too greedy to not take it. What do we have that can be dropped? What are these sheets? They were worth nothing. Let's drop them. Yes. Sheets of gold, they're worth nothing. They didn't weigh anything either, it looks like. Got 2 two-handed swords on us now. What is this gem in our inventory? We really don't have anything to drop. Yeah. What's Virgo got? That's super light stuff. Okay, what was this again? Let's take this off. He's got Thaco 17 with a +2. That's 19. That's got to be just a base level quarterstaff. It's garbage. What's this one? That one's a +1. We don't want to drop that. Well, what's this hammer? Wrong class. Of course. Didn't help us much. Okay, he was able to take 200. Oops. Nope. Can you take 50? No. You're gonna squeeze in every last drop. Okay, we took 100. Come on, Outcry, you got it, right? Damn it. Just too greedy here. No, I guess we're leaving gold behind. I can't believe we're doing it, but we are leaving gold on the table. Oh, here, Nomads. Here you go. You can have the 600 gold pieces. That should help you out. Nope. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. It's your gold, sir. Now please leave us to our morning. What we need to do is get the heck out of here now. Can I go back in? Yeah. We'll just sneak back into the camp. We'll just sit down in one of the huts and we'll have a little snooze here. Perfect. We can just rest away. And we'll just do that easier. Couple saves. We're good. We're out of here. We're out of your hair now, Nomads. Don't worry, we're leaving. Promise, we're leaving. Back into the wilderness. Yes, we do. We will leave. We just really can't do anything. All of our guys can only move 3. We're so loaded down. You spot a group of kobolds. Can we flee them? No. Like, why would they want to fight us? Oh, God. We can only move 3. This is unbelievable. We could shoot at them, but then our AC goes up too. So, we're not. Just gonna have to take it like champs till we get to them. Amazingly, they're hitting us a lot, though. With low AC, these bums are hitting us. Don't let it happen, guys. Oh my god. This could actually be really dangerous, because we just can't move. Surely they knew after that encounter we'd all be heavy. They did this on purpose. They knew it. I know they do. I know they did. They had to have. Oh my god. It feels like they can hit us better with these bows than in melee. It feels that way. Rougarou is really hurt, actually. I don't know if he's going to live by the time we... Okay, no, that's not the edge either. We'd have to go so far, they just pepper us to death. This would be hilarious if we kicked the arse off armies of kobolds. And then they literally turn around and kill us because we can't move anymore. Yeah. Oh my god. This is so bad. Can't flee. Can't get to them. It's gonna take another 3 rounds to start getting to them. I don't think... Can I cast Asleep from here? Can I get even a few of them? They're so far away. Okay, we can do some. That's decent. Maybe just shooting them with bows would have been better. I don't know. Feels like it would take so long to kill them. Bunch of jerks. And I thought I rested for my spells. I did. But here I am with no Cure Light Wounds. I wonder. Get out of here with your Cass. Nope. Too far away. What a waste. No way to know beforehand. Well, that's it. The board spell. Super, guys. Super. Oh my god. We need heals. We're just gonna have to. Guy really has cover there, does he? I guess. Oops. Okay. You little chicken shit jerks. Picking on me when I can't move. I wonder what I can hit from this angle with this sleep spell. There's 5 down here. I wonder if it'll get them all. can't hit those guys from here. And get you now. Well, kinda. Mm-hmm. All right, let's go, Stink. Some good shots. Wow, the 1 hit point heal. Love it. Oh my goodness. Please, boys, please. Let's finish them up. Let's have some hits. You guys are terrible with them bows. Absolutely terrible. Who would have guessed the kobolds would be better with bows than you guys? Thank you. Wow, I can't move through that little bit of grass there. That is interesting. You guys thought you had us. You thought you had us because we can't move. Made me go and get the mage. Gonna start darting you down now. Mm-hmm. You're in trouble now. You done effed up, Mr. Kobolds. You did well. Attacked us because we're greedy and we can only move 3 spaces, but time is up. Your time is over. 2080 XP for a fight that long, that's so crazy. The best thing about this is we're so far away from town right now. Can't even pick up arrows, man. It tells you. No, I don't want any of that stuff. We are so far away from town. North edge of the city. Will you enter the northern city gates? City. Give me the city. What do we got? Covell Mansion. That's how we get here. Okay. That's interesting. Leave. Let's take the boat. Okay. Yeah, we're taking the boat. Please, thank you. Fantastic. Made it home. Oh my god, we made it home. And it turns nighttime. Every time we get to pay this lady down here a platinum. We have the money now. We're gonna have to turn that money into something. Looks like Ruguru can go up a level. Yeah. Sure. How much money does Rugi have? Plenty. What I want to do... I don't think I'll even be able to trade the money around. Oh my god. What are you gonna do with all this money? Okay. We'll wait till morning for that. Let's fix these guys up. No, we don't. Where is a shield coming from? Keeps bringing this up now. We do not want to memorize shield. Okay. Couple sleeps. Frogo. That looks okay. Sleep, Stinking Cloud. No, let me have a choice. Let's see. Okay, it was. rest. Pool the money. Rougarou. We're gonna take 2,000 straight. So he's got enough. What, he can't even pick up 2,000? Are you serious? Oh, you're back. I didn't even notice, man. I was enamored with your picture here, Rougarou. I mean, you caught me looking. You caught me, dude. My eyes are up here. Can't stop looking yourself, can you? I can't even pick up 2,000 gold on your man to friggin' level up, man. Good lord, this guy. Okay, we're gonna have to trade one of these to Elcry. Then he should be able to pick up. Take 2,000 gold. There. Okay, now share. Okay. Good. We'll go get you your level. Solasta, those ones are always on sale. I believe that's the one. No, I don't want to duel you. Get out of here. Every time with that guy. He just never leaves me alone. Yeah, let's train. Who can train here? Rugi. A level 4 fighter. Yes. Okay, 28. That's not bad. All right. Another peak for you. Oh, it's only 1,000 gold for a level. Oh my god, I got so much money. I don't know what to do with it. I need to be able to convert it to something. There's nothing I can get to convert it. I don't think. Is there a place I can buy jewelry here? Don't know, actually. Let's see. There is a jeweler. But I went to that place. There was nobody in there. Okay. No, we don't want to quit. Not yet. Man, Rugi's getting big now. Okay, yeah. Like, we've already been in that building. Arms and armor. No. We've been in that building. What do you want to sell us? Brass mirrors, silver mirrors, holy water. It's not what we want. We need the jewelry store. Where'd it go? Silver items. Don't think we need any of this stuff. Silver arrows, though. That could be good. Silver plate mail. What's the point of that? Fine composite bows. I don't think we can afford that yet. Maybe we could. Then we could get rid of a lot of money. We might be able to pool it up and buy one. It would really suck if we sold everything now and we were short. Let's see. Okay. No. Can I show you something? That's the kind of thing Ruguru would say, right? Can I show you something? I have no idea what I'm going to play in Fallout 76. What can you play? Is it just like the regulars? Can I play a melee build? I like sneaky melee builds, even though sneak generally sucks in Fallout games because enemies can see you even when it's pitch dark. So stealth has always been crap in Fallout games unless you mod it heavily. Well, I'll have to look up builds or something. Cause yeah, I'll play 76 on Monday. That would be fun. But what am I gonna do about music, right? I'm gonna have to turn the in-game music off, or I'm gonna have to start splitting the audio out. I haven't had to do that yet. You're telling me I'm gonna have to now, aren't you? Didn't you get all kinds of you gotta not tune into the radio, but that's half the fun of playing Fallout is the music. I love that music. I'm sure there is, but then you don't get the cool music. Gibberger, you did that's like half the game is the music. Well, I like the music anyway. I think the music is awesome. And okay, so there's this guy. Can I show you something? It's not this person. Yeah. It's not this guy. This is what I mean. There's no jewelry seller here. It says there's a jewelry store here. Silver items. Is there any other 24s? Looking at the map that comes with the game here for the jewelry store. There's only one of them, and it's the door I just went in. Turn off track 2? What are we talking about? In-game turn off track 2, that's VODs. What do you mean by track 2 is VODs? Any music you play will be in the VOD, won't it? Oh, yeah, but that means I've got to set it up to split audio out, that's all. I don't have any of that set up yet because I haven't needed it. Can I show you something? No. No, you cannot. Okay. Just uncheck 2. You're talking in the game. Yeah, I guess there's no jewelry shop here for me. For whatever reason, my game is bugged, man. There's no jewelry shop here. That's the only way you can store big money. Yeah, I know there's advanced audio settings. I mean, I don't go in there often, so I don't remember the layout. I'd have to look at it. It won't be hard for me to figure out, but still, it's another thing. I mean, who's gonna get mad? Does even Twitch get mad about that music, or just YouTube? Because I don't give a crap about YouTube. Twitch does too? That's pretty hardcore that they do. Hilarious that you can't... What am I gonna do with all this money, man? Yeah. Damn it all. There's no bank. Pool money. What do we got? Yeah, are these gems gonna be worth enough to even get one? I have no idea. And how am I gonna carry it? I'll have to sell it right there. Is it this lady? Fine composite longbow, 25,000. I'm gonna have to save it beforehand, because if I end up with just short, I'll be in big trouble. Because seemingly there is a shop that I remember in the original game. It's even in the book here, and it does not exist in this game. For some reason, it is not there. Okay. We could do this, though. That might drain out some... Nah, we'll do this. Yes, let's look at your selection. Pool. Appraise. All of them are on the table. You can't appraise them from there? Truly? 8 platinum. Okay, 43. Jewelry. 6. See what these jewelry are worth. Keep. That's cheap. I hope they get better than this, or we won't be able to do this. 4 and something thousand. 7,000, that's pretty good. Okay, maybe, man, this is gonna be close. Well, whatever, we'll just do it. And if it doesn't work, well, we'll just... That'll be it for the day anyway. We're at 6.5 hours for this, so we'll see. Take... Oh my god, do you have... all the jewelry. Yes, you do. Sell 2,500. Not yet. Will do. Yes. What's going on? Are they only giving us half? I think they are. I don't know why they're doing this. If we appraised it outside, it was worth more. Craziness of this old game, man. Okay, what do we got? Does not appear to have any jewelry. There's a gem. What's it worth? Take it. What do you got here, Stank? Anything? You hiding some gems? $2,500. We'll see if we need that. No. Could also sell these these bracers are worth a lot. Muscle Wizard. Okay. Cool. $4,000 platinum. So that's 20,000. Oh, we've got enough money already, man. There it is. Don't touch. Buy. This is the best bow in the game, man. You can't even get a better bow in a lot of ways until multiple games away. Even like magic bows are not really better than this bow. Because normal longbows, you don't get your strength bonus added on to the damage. And this fine composite longbow gives you strength bonus. So you don't get plus to attack, you just do more damage. So in some ways it's the best bow. It actually might even have a plus to attack, I don't remember. Let's buy it. Okay. What do we got for money now? Perfect, that's what we want to see. Like, we can carry this. Yeah, much better. People can move again. No more kobolds almost beating us up. There you go, Ruberu. That's the last time you get to see it tonight. What time is it there right now? Isn't it 8 there right now? Or are you directly south of me and it's 6:30? 7:30, okay. Well, you're close to below me. All right, we got a nice bow. Item. Let's see what it is. Okay, this is Thaco 15. Oh, my Thaco gets worse with that. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Yeah. It's better than this short bow. Like the plus to hit is better too. So yeah, this is epic. These fine composite bows, you gotta get your whole party filled with them. They're just really expensive. Okay. Excellent. Go collect our reward. Let us in. Knock, knock, knock. I must see if you are due a current reward. We were much relieved by the news you bring from the Nomad camp. Here is your reward. Okay, 983. Syntax is ready for Fireball. Fireball! Nothing can take us down now. I can offer the following. Let's see. The Thieves, yep. Koval Mansion, we found out where that is. The Cobalt Tribe, yep. Find the source of the river's pollution and end it. I know that that is the Mage's Ziggurat up the river there. We gotta go into his Tower of Power. That's it. Okay. Very cool. Oh, shit. Do you leave? Yes. Don't hit no like I did last time at the beginning of the game, because that was scary. Yep. It is that time, dude. It is... Well, it's only 6:30 here. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Everybody that was here, lurking and not lurking and saying hello. Ruguru, you're probably gone. Thanks for popping in. Gimmicker. Frog. Everybody else. But that is pretty much it for this. We did pretty good. We got a couple zones done. What did we do? We did the library. Mr. AI. It's Silicone Steve to you. That's what Outcry calls it anyway. Silicone Steve. Kind of like it. I probably already saved it, but I can't help myself. I'll do it again. Alrighty, that is it. We did good. I'm gonna shut her down, play some tomorrow. Maybe we'll get out to that Cobalt camp. Finish that out. There's a Lizard Man camp. There's a graveyard with vampires. I don't think we'll do that yet, but soon. It's coming soon. Quit to DOS. I can finally do it and not be worried about it working again. Sweet. Well, Gimmicker, have yourself a good night. Everybody else, we will catch up with people again tomorrow. Do a little more Pool of Radiance. One more step. We're getting close to the end. Thanks, everybody, and have yourself a fantastic night.